Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are back after our disastrous end to our challenge, which we beat, but it still somehow ended disastrously last time around, so, well, I guess there is always that to go back onto. But today we're gonna start fresh. But first of all, let me take first look into chat. We have Kionis, we have Septimus, we have Elder, we have Killjoy. Killjoy is here at the beginning of the stream. That's always nice to see. We have Elfie here as well. And over on Twitch, currently we have Words. Well, hello and welcome to all of you. Well, today we will go ahead and we will start a brand new game, as I just said. And that is precisely what we are going to do. Cookie is also here. Always good to see. So first of all, game mode, of course, we're going to go survival. Asteroid style. I mean, basically, we already have to make the first decision. Do we want to play one of the classic maps, or do we want to play, for example, on our planet not included map here? Blasting Ceres, or the skewed asteroid? I'm assuming we will probably go with the classic here, right? Or what do you guys think? Let me know in chat. I personally dislike Spaced Out because the asteroids are just so small. I don't know, it's just not my playstyle. But classic or the lab, I'm always down. Always down. Let's see what we have. Maybe we have classic 1, 2, 1 times a random. We have spaced out once. We have classic flipped asteroid that will be in the lab, and we have another classic map over on Twitch. So we're gonna start with a classic map. Now, of course, we have to decide where we want to be, and finding a consensus here may be a problem. So we will see how that goes. But of course, we can start on the general terrain. We can go straight to the Ceres cluster of the Frosty Planet Pack. We have the Oceania cluster, the Squelchy cluster, the Rime cluster, the Verdante cluster, the Arborea cluster, the Volcanea cluster. God, how many clusters are there? The Badlands cluster, which we played before. We have the Ardeo cluster and the Oasis cluster. Good grief. That is a lot of clusters. It's just spaced out with all asteroids classic sized. True. I guess it's too late to suggest base game no spaced out. I actually didn't even consider turning these here off. No. I actually didn't consider that, Alex, so I don't think that's in the race anymore. But how are we looking here? We have 1 vote for random cluster from Septimus. Do you guys want to do a random one? Do you guys want to do a specific one? How are we feeling here? How are we feeling here? Well, let me know in chat. I don't even know. How many do we have here? It looks like 10 of them. Actually, 11. Actually, random seems fun. Okay, we have 2 votes for random. Not another cold one is fine. Well, goof, if we go random, then I don't know. Let me see. How can we do random? And I'll use mouse keys. Can use A and D. Okay, perfect. I can go random like this here. Do something like this here. So, yeah, random would work. I can definitely make random happen. Something that's slime, chance of survival, a hot place with Frosty Pack enabled for irony. Iridio seems amazing. Stinky asteroid. So we have basically 3 votes for random. Words, we got an input here. How are we feeling? Seems like random is making the race here. I'm going to give it a few more seconds for everybody who has an opinion to be able to let me know. But other than that, chances are high we're going to go random. Another random over on Twitch. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, what else do you want to have here? Take a look. We have a number generator here. We can do that too. We can do that too. Let's make that happen. Sure, why not? I guess we're just gonna go from left to right. Let me see if I can slap this bad boy here on screen. Sure, why not? We can make that happen. So I would say, let's just go from 1 through 11 and see what we get. Spin it. That's actually 1 through 12 somehow. But it is number 4. All right, number 4 it is. Let's go back all the way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It seems to be the Squelchy cluster. Oh, God. All right. The Squelchy cluster it is. How did 12 get on there? I don't know, because it clearly said 1 through 11, but there were 12. I guess it's fine. Number 4 is in there, but we're gonna go straight to the squelchy cluster. All right. Of course, we need to go through our word traits right here. So let's go random a little bit. I will definitely, as usual, just so we have more than enough to do, go for anything that has a geoactive in it. For example, this is the very first one. It has geoactive, large boulders, and slime molds. If you guys are okay with that, I don't mind going with just the very first one that happens to be geoactive. We have John Cundis here, and we have AZBZ. Well, to all of you, welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining. How are we feeling about this setup right here? While you guys decide on that, magma channels are needed. Magma channels and geoactive? I'm not entirely sure that's going to be a problem. I mean, I can try to do that. Cookie says he likes it. Shishline says metal rich. Goof says this is goof. Okay. All right, then we're going to go with what we have. Story traits, I'm going to leave everything enabled. Scramble DLCs. You know what? We're going to activate the Frosty Planet Pack and the Bionic Booster Pack. We're going to turn everything on. How about that? And we're going to put everything down here to guaranteed. So we do have that available to us. All right. Let's see. That's, well, I think that's everything we need. We have the traits. We have the story traits, the scrambled. Let's start the game. Of course, I will need a base name, as usual. And some volunteers to to join the game as dupes. So, shouldn't really think about that too. Septimus says I'll die. There's a good chance. Tilja says I volunteer as a tribute. Of course, you're in. Sebediah is here, says evening beer. Evening to you as well, Sebediah. What else do we have? Yes, that should be it. Okay. All right, we have our dupes here. Should we put any kind of restrictions on the bionics thing, or should we just do that at random? How are we feeling here? What do you guys think? We can re-roll just on a normal dupe. Jeremy says I'm suicidal. Yes. What's the seed? Oh yes, what is the seed? I didn't even look at the seed. We will look at the seed once we are in the game. Let's choose our dupes. Because I don't think I can look at the seed right now. Can I press escape now? I don't think so. I think that will just throw us backwards. Septimus says, I'd like to be a cyborg. Cool. All right. Well, I just guess we're going to go with normal dupes. So I'm just going to go with one researcher here. He just says, I want to be a sci-fi science guy. Sure. We can make that happen for two of y'all. Let's re-roll here the dupes. Let's see what we can find. Didn't I just set that up as a researcher? There we go. That is not exactly working the way I wanted it to, but okay. Building, researching, operating, increased husbandry, decreased excavation. That is not going to fly in the beginning. Absolutely not. Max right here. Just too low. We need digging and researching with increased excavation and decreased calories. We can work with that. That should be fine. Von Rhineland is here. Hello, Von Rhineland. Second dupe right here. So we are going to be in the squelchy cluster, which is going to be wet and nasty. So I'm probably going to bring in cyborgs later. We should probably start out with normal dupes just to get our footing, and then switch over to cyborgs later on for more specialized tasks. I think that makes the most sense in my head. So we have a researcher. That's a good thing. We will most definitely need a farmer. That will have to happen on squelchy. So let's make it happen. Let's see here. Farming and operating. Maybe we can get farming and ranching in one. If the rest is halfway decent. Decreased germ resistance is probably a slight issue. A slight issue on a squelchy planet, not gonna lie. Other than that, this here would be the perfect dupe. But let's see if we can maybe get better than that. Farming, building, cooking, farming, ranching, supplying, frostproof, and cannot do researching. That would actually be totally fine. So we're gonna go with this one here in the middle as well. And then third, we're gonna go for a straight digger. I mean, actually our researcher here is really already a straight digger. That could become a problem in the future. Are you going to mix dupes and bionic? Yes, Helder. But first we're gonna go into the game because there's gonna be a lot of water on the ground. It could theoretically even be where we are spawning, so we should be very careful with going in there directly with dupes, or better to say with bounty dupes. What do we got to do here? I mean, I guess I can just get another researcher. I mean, the researching together with the digging definitely doesn't hurt alone because of the increased skill level XP, but we gotta do a lot of digging in the beginning. That dupe here will have no time to take care of all the researching, so let's try another researcher. And this one here is actually gonna be our digger. Abe, no, you. That would be amazing. Requires light to sleep is a little bit annoying. But could we deal with that? It would be a problem early on, but in the later game, it would be totally fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something else here. Researching +9, another frostproof, and decreased medicine. Yeah, these are our 3 dupes. That's what we're gonna go with. I don't see a problem with this here at all. Now, we need 3 people. 2 of them said they want to be cyborgs. That is Septimus and Killjoy. We're gonna wait with that, but we're gonna bring in everybody else first until we get to that point. Let me see. We have Killjoy, who wants to be a bionic dupe. We have Septimus, and we have Helder here. And Goof. Helder and Goof, I will die as a cook, probably not Goof. No cooking today because you're going to come into the game much earlier than that. So let's go ahead. We will have our digger right here. Our digger right here will be Keon. There's no question. Keon is really just loves digging. So that is the appropriate thing to do here. Goof. Let's bring you in as our farmer/rancher. That should be a good thing. And then over here we have Rowan, our researcher. Who are we gonna slap in there? Let me take a look. How about Words? Yeah, Words is gonna be a great researcher. Perfect. Now we need a name for a colony, guys. You guys had plenty of time to think about it. What do we have? Any ideas? Slap him in chat. Farmer is food related? I think you have a good point. From Rhineland side too. Elder says chat mess. I like that. Cookie says squanchy rock. Paris version 2 says Keonis. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think we insulted the French enough at this point. Currently, we have 3 options. We have chat mess, we have squanchy rock, and we have Paris. Do we have any more ideas or any votes towards those 3? What do we have in chat? Wait. But says you're also unempathetic, but I don't think you care. Wait, what? What are you saying? Brisbane is currently on the water. I guess we could go with that as well. Okay, in that case right here, I'm just gonna go random. We're gonna go with, you know what? Squanchy rock. I like that. Squanchy rock sounds great. We're gonna embark with our 3 dupes in tow. And we will see what the hell is going on. And yeah, like I said, lots and lots of water. And that is precisely why I didn't go with bionic dupes from the get-go. Because this is gonna be a disaster. Good grief. This is going to be a complete disaster. We can see nothing. So yeah. That looks horrendous. How do we even start here? I mean, we gotta get rid of all this water. Gotta get down with it somewhere out of our way. And if at all possible, and that's gonna be the hard part, we should be trying to not mix it with water as long as we can. Yeah, oxygen's not going to be the problem, and Pacus are most definitely available en masse, so there shouldn't be a problem at all. What are we going to do here, though? I'm just trying to figure out what is the best way to pass all this fluid together, and the answer's got to be over here on the right side. It has to be. It has to be over here on the right side. So if I dig over here to the right, and then go straight down, that is probably the best option that we have. Drop the water tank under the starting platform for the time being. I mean, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things to consider here. let me think. We're gonna come over here first. What do we have here? Some sedimentary rock that should give us access to at least a couple of ladders. This is gonna be just an issue because we have to do it so fast, or we are gonna contaminate all the water. It may just not be rooms, because I don't think we will have enough time to make proper rooms here. What's the seed? Good question. We wanted to look at the seed. Let me copy the seed to the clipboard and throw the seed in chat, in both chats for you guys. The seed is now in the chat. Thanks for the reminder. Almost forgot about it. This is the official seed in chat right now. Okay, we need to be careful with this mud right here. That is correct. We will basically need 2 pieces of ladder right here, so we can go through here, hopefully. That should be roughly... I mean, the water level here is 153 kilograms, so that's actually still 1 too low. We gotta go in here instead, which is okay. That we get the job done. No dupe wants clean water anyway. Yeah, that's true, but what does need clean water is research, and we kind of need that. Somewhat important. Let me bring this here over 4, so the ladder is going to come down here. That's going to be perfect. Straight past everything except a few drops. That's perfect. That's not too much of a concern. We will have to go ahead, though, and in plumbing. Even if we have nothing else built, we need 2 bathrooms, and we need them somewhere around here. That has to happen. Maybe plot down a urinal kind of situation. Yeah, that's what's going to happen here in a second. That will have to happen. We don't have a choice. Why so slow? Why so slow is a good question. Why so slow? Yes. Let me bring this kid down. Down here probably somewhere. I'm going to accumulate all this nonsense for the time being. But that is not the priority for right now. We need in plumbing just a couple of outhouses. Matter of fact, when we get down here, we should be able to. At least in a second. Once this is built, if we can just lower the water level slightly, that would be amazing. But I don't see that happening before cycle 2 starts. I don't think we have a choice, at least for the time being. Plot me down 2 outhouses. We will get rid of them later. I don't really have a choice. And then medicine, a wash basin right here. Bring this ladder here higher. Much, much higher. Dig it all up. And then over here on the left side, we are going to plop in somewhere a pitcher pump, so we can have access to a little bit of fresh water for our wash basin here as well. That would be the general idea. So let's bring this construction here up in priority a little bit. I definitely want this here done before this here. Septimus says, because I'm getting old, that's why so slow. Need some more ladder on the right to get out of waters. Yep, nope, you're good. All good right there. Okay. This is to the left. Beds will be a problem because we have even more water right here. I guess, technically speaking. Let me see here. In furniture, we could theoretically plop down really quickly. That's going to fall though, isn't it? What am I going to do here? The polluted dirt is not going to fall. The mud would fall. As long as I don't dig into the mud, it should be fine, I hope. But let's dig back here. Grab us some furniture. Cot. Here, here, and here. And then plop in a pneumatic door right there. And see if that's actually size-wise big enough to count as a barracks. It needs to be 12 tiles minimum. We are not at 12 tiles. Actually, we are at exactly 12 tiles. Perfect. At least that we can make happen. It doesn't have to be beautiful, just functional, and that is okay. Yep, we need to dig up this one here so the dupes can reach them both. There we go. Better. Much, much better. Pump is here. It's nice. Now they can grab water and give it to the wash basin. The dirt should already be in the outhouse. Repower with power slugs? Yup. That was a good catch though, Helder. Definitely would have taken me a minute to see that. But how long until we get to see a waterfall? Not very. Not very long. That's for sure. Let's have to do take this here up. Yeah. fill this little area here also with more polluted water. Need to get the stuff out of the way before we can actually start to interact here. Because if not, especially later, once we get bionic dupes, we're gonna be in one hell of a world of pain. Okay, nightfall's here. Dupes climbing up to their beds, which should be, technically, yep, a barracks, of course. Just what we didn't accomplish this time around is that we get to a bathroom here. But that is okay. We will fix that later on once we get rid of this water here very, very soon. Alright, next day is here. We need to get further down. Let's see. We could come at the ladder all the way down. Screw it. And then let's make a nice big area down here. And then from here, we are just going to dig our way up here and try to capture all of this water down here on the bottom. That's at least the general idea. And I'm on purpose only digging it 3 high, so later on, if we have to, we can get rid of this area here as well from the bottom, and we don't have to do it from the top. Plus 40 husbandry bionic dupe is crazy. You tried? Sure, we can have some fun. Why not? It'll take us a minute to get to that point, but yes, sure. All these tutorials here, definitely don't need those. Appreciate it, but I think we're fine without it. Okay, the other things that we need, of course, is research. We've watched this here long enough. The question is, where are we going to research? And that's usually a bigger question. I mean, I would really like to go below, but even going below with all the water is going to be a problem. And above, we still have water here sitting as well. It's just too big of an issue, honestly. Much too big of an issue. That is going to be a massive problem. We are going to dig, let me think. We're going to come up right here. If I can somehow get the dupes to reach it, which I should by doing this. Once they're up here, we're going to bring a ladder over here, right down to here. And we're going to dig this here out 4 tiles high, which should hopefully fit most of this water into this area. We're also going to flatten this here out once we can. That should be fine. Hey, I'm late. What's the challenge this week? It's not necessarily a challenge what we're doing this week. We just decided together, or better say chat decided together, that this is the map we're going to play. It was chosen by random. We have chosen our dupes, and we will just see what we can do on this squelchy rock, or squanchy rock as we called it. Which, yeah, I honestly don't think I've ever used as a starting planet. I've only ever played on these types of planet as a second one after the teleport. So yeah, we will see how that goes. Alright, let's make it happen. Come down here. Get rid of all this fluid. It is going to be a bigger issue, though. Cool, imagine playing with bionics with all that water. Yeah. Research mesh tiles ASAP. I would love to research anything right now, but we are so restricted by water that I really don't have too much space available. It's a slight issue, but we are actively working on solving it, and it will be solved here very, very soon. And then we can actually start working on this thing here properly. I just think it's worth to spending a little bit of time of getting this maintenance here done before it is too late. Because once it is too late, there's not a hell of a lot that we have left that we can do about it. So let's dig all this stuff here up, make it all nice and flat, and then grab it, of course, with our mouth. So we can get rid of it. Kill the sponge slugs with extreme this. Damn it, I can't pronounce this word. Oh god. I know what you're saying though, words. Yes. We should either kill him or capture him really, really quickly, or it's going to end in a disaster. God, I hate these goddamn sponges. I mean, they're nice, they give free power, I understand the mechanics. I just hate them anyway. Oh great, the power slugs, so hydrogen buildup. Yep. The moment we dig up any kind of metal, like right here, this cobalt door, it's gonna be a problem. that we need to start researching, and we will probably, yeah, we will definitely get to that in cycle 3. A little late, of course, but that is just fine. Come on, dupes. Let's do it 10 times during the night. There we go. And do business. Alright, come down here. Grab it all. Very good. I should probably increase this priority here slightly. And now that all this here has been mopped up, time to make this here a straight line. It's supposed to be, and speaking of the devil, there's a bloody plug slug. Damn. You have to die. And you will have to die too, because if I don't kill you yet, it's just going to become a bigger problem very, very quickly. I just hope there are more slugs around that we can snag. Okay, there are plenty of slugs, actually. that we can snag later, once we have the capabilities to do so, which we currently do not have. So right at this moment, their rather sudden demise is our real only option, realistically speaking. Okay, bring this on. And von Rheinland says, just for all who subscribe to the channel, it's completely free and give a like. Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me, von Rheinland. A like on the channel, and of course, if you haven't subscribed yet, a sub would help me out greatly. And both of those things, as von Rheinland said, are completely free. Thanks for that. Okay, let's come down here, dupes. I really need this here to get done. That's really priority 1, to get this water here out of the way so we can freely move around. It takes them a hell of a lot longer than I expected him, but sometimes it is what it is. Apparently it will be cycle 4 until we are researching. Getting worse by the second. Also, in all fairness, the dupes are not too happy. A little bit cold. The oxygen is not very nice. Everything really sucks. So, can't really be too mad at the guys. But, kind of like we did in the Bionic Challenge, I will let you guys decide between the things that we have here. It will either be a dupe, but to speed the process up, I will choose the dupe, or sand, or reject all. So guys, let me know in chat, what should we do? Should we get us a forced dupe? Should we get us 3 tons worth of sand? Or should we reject the entirety of this blueprint selection? I will give you guys a minute as usual, and then we will do precisely what you guys have in mind. Let me take a look into the skill screen. How are we looking here? It's pretty much the same. Hashtag sad. We have Alex who says sand. That's a vote for sand. We have another one for dupe, 2 times dupe, 3 times dupe. Another one for sand, and another one for sand. That is YouTube as of right now. That means 3-3. Now let me take a look into Twitch, and we have another vote for dupe. And then we have Sebediah, who says usually not much sand on this sort of map. But currently it's a 4-4. And IceHot says, can't remember how much sand is on that map, so maybe sand. Okay, that makes it a 5-4 on sand. 6-4 with words. 6-5 with Alex. 6-5 for sand. Super duper says Cookie. That makes it a 6-6. You guys are not that helpful. Not gonna lie here. It's currently a 6-6 dupe versus sand. I need a 7th vote. Or I'm gonna make the decision. One more vote. Are we gonna go for sand or for dupe? Flip a coin. True, I could flip a coin. Isn't that like a Google thing? Let me see. Flip a coin. Let's see. All right, I got that coin flipper ready if we don't get another one. Oh, we actually got plenty of votes in here. Words is a vote for more sand. Alex over on Twitch says also sand. I like dupe, sand, dupe, dupe. So that puts dupe. That puts dupe 1 ahead, and Martin comes back to even it out with 1 more sand. Oh, come on. At this point, it's a meme. It's once again 50-50. Sand versus dupe. Oh, God. All right, we're going to flip a coin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it will be decided by a coin flip. Let me open that flip coin on Google. Yep, there we go. We're going to say tails right here is going to be sand. Tails is sand. There we go. Flipping the coin. And it's tails. We're getting sand, guys. Sand it is. Whee. That was a hard decision. But now we're the proud owners of 3 tons of sand. Rock, paper, Flammenwerfer. That's right. That's right. Single vote for sand, outvotes all the votes for dupes. Actually, the coin did outvote all the dupes. All right, tiny little bit more digging right here. Also, one thing that I haven't done that I should probably be doing is right here and right there, while at the same time doing this. Should have done that first, though. Researching only done by words. Kionis can, but should be focusing on digging for right now, so we're going to turn it off. And Goof can't even do it, but it's turned off anyway for all the dupes that we're going to spawn in. Attacking is also right down your alley. Goof, you're going to be farming and ranching. Those are your 2 dedicated skills. Right now, you should probably be more focusing on supplying and storing, maybe? Sure, why not? Killjoy says, oh, I didn't get the first 3. Yes, Killjoy, but the only reason for it is that you wanted a cyborg, and I decided not to start with cyborgs because of all this water right here. I mean, we would have probably already lost with all these cyborgs here. But the moment we will bring on a cyborg, your name's on the top of the list, together with Septimus. Okay, this here is now lower. Still not low enough, though. So let's just saw straight through here like it's no one's business. That should give it most definitely the rest to get all the space here. So dupes, let's make it happen, and then we can finally get going with the good stuff and actually start playing this game somewhat at least. Let's get rid of these 2 drops right here, and then we still have to somehow figure out how to get this here down, but it's going to be rather simple. Yeah, I already see the path right here. It's going to be glorious. Going to tell the dupes dig through here. And probably just come up here from where we are with our cots. The cots will very soon be moved anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thing is, Kionis' job usually, I used to be a digger, but that was many colonies ago. Yeah, Kionis kind of stuck around as a digger. I don't know what happened really to you, Words. You're just filling the most random roles now. I think you were a scientist before, though, so that's now your second gig as a scientist. I believe. But Kionis has been consistently a digger. Maybe I slightly underestimated the amount of water that is up here. Maybe just a little bit. But it is good enough for our purposes. That's all we wanted, because what I wanted to do is get down here and dig this here up. 4 tiles high all the way through. That's the goal here. Also, while we're at it, let's get rid of this nonsense. Might as well. Let it all drain down here while we're at it. And then dig this here out so we can finally start doing some research and get out of this hell of an early game. That is gonna be good. Basically, right away. Oversee the planet to check geysers. Sure, let's take a peek. Wait, what? How do I see basically all of them plus another unknown 16? That shouldn't look like this. Cool salt, slush geyser, cool steam vent, chlorine gas vent, natural gas geyser, another cool slush, salt water, infectious polluted, hydrogen vent, carbon dioxide, liquid sulfur, cobalt volcano, gold volcano, copper volcano, and oil reservoir. That's not too shabby. But why do I see all this? I mean, truthfully, I shouldn't be able to see this, right? Or am I going crazy right now? Did they change that? Is that a patch, an update that I'm not aware of? Because usually it should show me only what I discovered. And there's no way that I found any of this shit yet. Let me check. Let me check with our little temperature trick, relative temperature tolerance. We're going to go all the way to the left with the slider. And everything that is this lightish blue right here is either a vacuum or neutronium. And we don't see any neutronium on this map at all. So no, I haven't discovered shit. Does the planet have the new cold biome? Yes, that is activated from Rhineland. That should mean they're close to your colony. There's no way that they're all that close. Unless they're all stacked on top of each other. That's basically impossible. Let's mob here. And then mob there. Mob all this stuff here. Everything that can be mobbed. We should try to mob it right away, basically. Maybe they figured you needed all the help you can get on this godforsaken squelchy rock, says Sebediah. Maybe so, yes. Where it says I usually just hold the colony together. Different colonies need different specialties to carry all you incompetent dupes, so I do whatever is required. One could also say you are a practitioner of many, but a master of none. Oh, man. Alright, the space is coming along now. Your clean water tank is only holding with an oxalite. Sounds dangerous. Clean water tank is only holding with an oxalite. My clean water tank is in fact only holding with an oxalite. Good grief. Good call. Whee! That is very dangerous. Very good call. Dog number 27 says, nice new map, Paris 2. You have the same idea as Kyoto said. That is a good catch, though, Alex. A very good catch. They're just outside of range of your view. The oil geyser is the odd one that always shows up no matter the range. Huh. I don't know. Guess we will see what the hell is going on here. We will see what the hell is going on here. But at least this year we have cleaned out as much as possible. Do we have... What I'm kind of wondering is, theoretically speaking, we have the outhouse, which gives us polluted dirt, correct? Yes. And we do have the wash basin, which gives us polluted water and churns. So I cannot just tell the dupes to use the polluted water and throw it into one of our basins, because we will contaminate it all if we do so. That's an issue. A very small issue, but an issue nonetheless. We can deal with that later, though. All right, let's get started with some doors right here. How far out did I build this here? 5 out? Sure, why not? And let's make it 5 long this time around. Actually, that would still work with the 4 wide one, because we do have this one here that needs to go anyway. Yeah, that works. That ladder here just happens to be in the exact right place without me measuring anything. That's perfect. We also actually have sand on the map, apparently. So apparently sand would have not been that big of an issue earlier. I don't know how much we have, but we do have some at least. Alright, let's make our way through here. We won't need this ladder here anymore. That was just put in to help out a little bit. But we will not need it anymore. That's a good thing. And then we can, once again, start down here in the correct location. We can go to power. We can grab some manual generator. Actually, I don't think that's allowed, is it? No industrial machinery? Nope, that is not allowed. We're going to put that one up here. Kill this one. Put me in a couple more tiles, just for completeness sake, and so we know that this is the exact right size that we're looking for. Put me in a battery right here. That's fine for our purposes. It just has to work here for a very short amount of time. Let's go to stations, grab us the research station, and plop it in. And then, yeah, that the cable is going too far. Thankfully, doesn't really matter too much. All right. Very, very good. Coming along. Lock the top, open the bottom. Very nice. Build this stuff. And then let's start researching. Finally, in cycle 5. Good grief, that took a hell of a lot longer than I expected it to take, not gonna lie. But all this water here, we had to deal with it. It wasn't really a choice. It was a need and not a nice to have, basically. Alright, come on, plop it in. Build it. Someone, anyone. Go for it. But at the same time, we cannot be sleeping on the right side right here. That is 4 tiles wide. Ice is here, says Hobby the Arian. Hey, Hobby the Arian Ice. Thank you for joining today. How you doing? Always glad to see you, not gonna lie. Right here is where our ladder is going to be. That's going to be just fine. Could already plop it in, but probably not quite yet. And on the right side right here, we're going to build our bedrooms. Nice private bedrooms. So it's all going to be good on the front of morale later on for our dupes. Okay. But how are we going to do this? I mean, it's already too late in this cycle to really do a hell of a lot. That's the truth of it. Those 4 right here, then we're going to have 4 in the middle. Those will be blank. I'm just going to do this here for a minute, just so I can see it. As a matter of fact, I could just let them dig out this one tile right here. That should do. I cannot build more pneumatic doors because we don't have any more metal ore. Oh god, that is a slight issue. Not a big one, but definitely also nothing to just scoff at. Bring that over, dig this here up, get the metal so we can come in here. Once we're in here, we are going to build. Actually, let me take a quick look into the room overlay. Private bedrooms, barracks. There we go. Minimum size 12 tiles. Here we need minimum size of 12 tiles, and it needs to be 4 tiles high. And it can only have 1 bed in it. We should have plenty of space right here from what I can tell. I mean, there's nothing in our way. There's nothing that we cannot strip out. So we have all the space here to build some massive, massive, beautiful bedrooms. So that is the general idea. Let's see if we can make that happen. To make it 12 high, if my door is right here, not 12 high, 12 tiles, it needs to be at least this size right here. With a decoration item, it needs to be at least this size right here. So for a single bed, I need it to be 4 by 4. That is the bare minimum requirement from what I can tell. Single comfy bed fits in there with a decor item on the bottom and one on the back wall. It has back wall tiles. Yep, that would fulfill all the requirements that we need. A 4 by 4 room, 4 high by 4 wide. And we're gonna do 2 of those things. Perfect. That should work like a charm. Alright, let's get the metals in so we can build the outline here. Something like this here. And then we're gonna say 4 wide. And we're gonna say again 4 wide. And then in the back right here, we are just going to build a wash basin and an outhouse. And we're actually gonna leave one in place though. Instead of wash basin and an outhouse. Then we're gonna dig up this row right here and put in some tiles up above. So it looks something just like this here. That's gonna be the layout. Doc says no bionic dupes this time. Not yet. We will get them later on, but I didn't start with them. This time we're gonna start with normal ones and we're gonna have a mixture between the two. Now that we know how they work, hopefully it will be a little bit better. But first, we need to take care of most of this water right here because our bionic dupes will just die a horrible, horrible death if we are not careful. Okay, so far so good. It is getting built now. We can now start our research, and that's going to be great. We need to start farming, of course, relatively early. We need to get us some kind of food in. Still need to look into that as well. We could start ranching as well, but for that we need to unlock the next research first, so let's do that. Right here. Grab it right away. That's advanced research. We could go for the code generator. Why not? After that, sanitation, sure. That's always a good idea. Pressure management. And interior decoration, probably not yet, but the ceiling light would be nice to have at the bare minimum, just so we can speed up the research as well. No one died yet? Not yet. Not yet. But we're working on it. We're working. In furniture, for right now, we are just going to build this one level right here, which means we are just plumbing him full completely with cots. 2 rows will give us a total of 8 dupe capacity. That should be totally fine. I will probably, if we do this here, make this area here a little bit bigger for right now, just so we can fit in another outhouse. That would probably be a good idea. And on top of that, I will probably also empty out this water. We can't just let it run down here. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Let's just dig straight, literally 4 tiles high, all the way through. Let this water here drain, mop up the rest, and then build us a wall where we need it, without too many issues. Yes, dog. Yeah. Gamble 500. I don't even know what that function is supposed to say, but sorry. Don't worry. Pro streamer here. Oh, God. Also this here. Let's just drain it all. The only worry that I have with those damn Pakus right here, if I just let them live, eventually we will get one of those. What are those damn things called? Those Pakus that create the clean water, and it will mess up our entire polluted water tank. So I'm questioning right now if I should just murder them all right from the get-go before it is too late. Because there will be a time where it will be too late. For that, it would be nice if we do a mass extinction event on our Pakus right here. Then it would be nice to have at least a grill or something so we can make something out of their meat. Because right at the moment we just got nothing. Nothing is really not a hell of a lot if you think about it. So yeah, not entirely sure how we're going to handle that. But we can start mopping up here, that's great. Once we start mopping, we should be able to get basically most of this water here up. Since we're mopping much, much more than what actually is the tile. You can see it. Oh, I can select more and more and more going backwards. And now every tile is selected. And once we're done here, no polluted water should be left over. Tropical Paku? No, they're called... What are those damn things called? Let me see here. The tropical one. Here, the goldfish. Damn you, goldfish. Build a tile in that one spot. Yeah, that is actually... Well, that is actually a good idea right here. We can't force the water out where the Paku's hiding. Have to do one more row of mopping here anyways from the looks of it. Let's plop in a tile, force the water out, mop it up, and be done with this chapter. What are we researching down here? Who's working on that? Oh, it's nighttime. It is about to be nighttime, better to say. So let's bring it up. An X through the night. Okay, here's the blueprint. We have water, Udilla seeds, or a dupe. Alright, let's see if we have one extra choice. Maybe that helps you guys a little bit out to come to some kind of majority agreement here. Are we going to grab 2,000 kilograms worth of water? Are we going to grab us a new dupe, or one of our two new dupes right here? Or are we going to grab us an Udilla seed? Actually, 3 of them. Water, dupe, seed, or, of course, there's always an option, reject all. Your choice. Let me know. I'll keep on going in the meantime. And yeah, if you want a dupe, you can either just write dupe and I make the choice, or you can just write their name, and that will work as well. Either way around, whatever you guys prefer. That is not what I want to click on. Duplicant skills is what I wanted. Thank you. Improved farming with the farming hat for Goof. Keon is right here. Hard digging, of course, with the hard digging hat. And words, advanced researching with the advanced researcher hat. And this time around, though, Goof right here, we set as a farmer. So we go -F for farm. Is that going to work out? Probably not. I may just actually write it out. Farm. Then we have Keonis right here. He's gonna dig. And then we have words right here. Words right here is gonna be smart. Perfect. Okay, let me take a look. We have... First option in Twitch that I see is a seed. And the second one is dihydrogen monoxide. Alright, one for the seed. One for dihydrogen monoxide, another one for dihydrogen monoxide over there, and the one for dupe. Over on YouTube, we have water, we have dupe, we have seed, we have camille, dupe, flowers, dupe, water, and water. Let me count those together. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Water wins. Somehow 2,000 kilograms of water win with a 6-4 one. Okay, cool. No new dupe 2 times in a row. We're still at 3 in cycle 7. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. No need to worry. I just really would like somebody to build this tower right here. Builder would have been insane. Blueprint, we can open one of our actual blueprints here as well. We actually only have one as of this moment because since our last stream, I have not played a second. So nothing's unlocked until we actually unlock it today during the stream while playing. Let's print it. Rocket Melon Atmo Boots. Keeps feet safe and juicy in hostile environments. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you can't only get Atmo boots. I thought you only can get suits. But here we are. With our fresh Atmo boots. Let's start mopping here ASAP. Get rid of this nonsense. And then let's just drag it. This wall right here for our bathroom. And then in the bathroom, I said we want to go into medicine. Grab us one wash basin right here. And then in the back behind it, in plumbing, we're going to have 2 outhouses. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to move the wall temporarily. It will be one smaller later, but for right now, to bring in a second outhouse, it needs to be one further back. So that should be fine. All this water reminds me of the Oceania arc. It does also remind me a little bit of our Oceania playthrough. Yes. Good grief. So much fluid. This is a literal hell for bionic tubes. I mean, playing on this map right here, or on Oceania 2, I guess, with only bionic tubes, now that would be an actual challenge. That would be an actual challenge, I believe. Because that water is going to be the death to you. Can you make an egg cracker yet? Make a goldfish egg on 3 or 9, so there is no need to kill all the parkour. Well, if I have an egg down here, for example, I would have to make sure that every nook and cranny of my tanks is accessible. Because if any nook or cranny is not, I will have a goldfish in here. I guess I could make sure of that. But if I mess it up only once, it will end in disaster. But yeah, egg cracker, I can make us one. Sure, why not? Question is where? Oh, there's water right here. Once this here is all settled, I really need to find a location for a water basin as well. I mean, we have water up here, water over here on the right. I'm also seeing all of this nonsense right here. Here we have a complete mixture. Danger soup alert right there. There's a lot of things that we can do. And I'm not entirely sure what is the best / smartest thing out of them. I guess I would just flip a coin in my head and we would just go with whatever that comes out to be. There we go. Click all this here off. We don't need any of it right this moment. We still have 34,000 kilocalories, which is fine. I do want a grill though. Grill's gonna live right there. So we can start utilizing a cook once we hopefully get one. But for right now, it can just sit there so we don't forget it later. We don't need the wood heater, we don't need the telescope. But just clicking on it to get rid of the error messages. And if these here could become rooms, that would be absolutely amazing. Not gonna lie, that would be great. But yes. What can we do? Cannot rip this stuff here out before this here is built. So let's do that, please. Right away, as soon as the night is over. Okay, how much is left on this thing? 2.1 cycles. Oof. All right, there we go. That's been done. Make sure that these outhouses here get built well, please. Thank you very much for that. That, of course, also means that can get ripped out, and this can get ripped out, and we're just going to use what we have. Saturated says, I have reached a point in my current playthrough where I've decided it's much more enjoyable watching you play. Yeah, I can see how that happens. You're just like, you know what? Let somebody else do all the work. I do fully understand that sentiment. Trust me. Okay. Outhouses, we're going to directly plop in a second row. That's going to be very low priority, though. Just if there's nothing else to do, we're going to work on that. Let's go ahead and make this here just a slightly higher priority to get it done. We're still researching like crazy. Words is on the job, as that should be. And then down here, I'm kind of just wondering. I mean, at some point, I gotta make a decision between those two basins right here. What's going to be the main? And I think the main's going to be right here on the left. Because the ladder is already in the appropriate location, I can just bring this ladder here all the way down to here. Literally all the freaking way down. And we are just going to go straight down. All the way through here. This here is going to be the bottom of our basin. And it's basically going to end right here. That's going to be the size of it. And it will basically be utilized to hold all the freaking polluted water that we have. Until we then shrink down that area to basically 4 tiles or so. Into an infinite storage, because I'm definitely not going to look at this nonsense here the entire time. So yes, that's the master plan for right this moment. Okay, good. The beds are getting ripped out. Very nice to see. Slug in the lab. Slug in the lab. You know what? Slug in the lab is okay, because in the lab we don't have any kind of metal, so the slug can just chill out here. So, matter of fact, we could go one step further. Slug, if you feel like it, hook up to this wire right here and help us out a little bit. How about that? And then I'm going to set this one here to auto, and we're just going to keep the slug in here. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That should do. Also, we're not going to wash our hands when we go into the bathroom. Not planning to use the polluted water to create polluted oxygen. Well, eventually we will, but at the beginning I just don't get it. I think that wire would need to go 1 tile further down, does it? You're correct, it does. You're in fact correct. Wasn't sure where the plug is, but yes, that would be nice if we could siphon off a tiny little bit of energy here and save our dupes from running. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, these guys are still sleeping up here, of course. Even though this here is a perfectly fine barracks, and this one here will be very, very soon as well. Now that we have this ladder right here, we're going to put it into its appropriate spot, which would be technically right here. And we're just going to bring it down to right there. That's where we want to be. So we can then later on connect these two here together, have all this water here run into this nice wide open area right here, and get it out of our freaking way. That's the general idea, right? Let's see if we can consolidate in the meantime a little bit more of this water right here. Let's bring this here up. Let's bring this here over. And that should theoretically capture all of this nonsense here as well before it just becomes a problem later in the game. We're just going to keep on researching right here slowly but steadily. It's not really that we are... Oh, really? I was about to say, you got you stuck right there. Ow. You can literally just dig yourself out. You're our designated digger. Kiotis. There you go. That's how I like it. Do you still make Terminators? We could. I mean, I have made one in a long, long time because we didn't need to, but we can make another one, sure. If we find some chlorine around here. Or we can always use the generally accepted method of utilizing radiation. Brain fart? Yes, apparently. Yes, apparently. We're just standing there scared. But can get yourself out. Okay, very good. Let's let all the stuff here drip together. There's no issue with it. As a matter of fact, is there really anything stopping us from doing this here? I mean, it would be smarter to first have these areas here opened up and bring this water level here down before we open this here up, probably. I mean, the truth is, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't see how it would matter. What I do want to do is this time, preferably before night, build me those 2 things right here. What happened with our slug in? Wait, what? Is this slug? How did this slug escape? Or is that a different slug? The only problem is, down here on the bottom, we do actually have cobalt ore that we just mined. So we need to be careful that the slug's not eating it. So let's kill that thing. It would have worked out perfectly, but until we have the appropriate skill, we can't really do too much with those slugs. Mesh tile, we got it. Gunk extractor is here. Lavatory and shower, wonderful. We can move gases around. And then medicine, we have the automated sink. Very good to see. Dasher had said I was only asking because I'm considering making one for my churmy water. Also an alternative, I've been relying on the cold biomes to cool and kill germs. Absolutely, that works. Cold biomes, radiation, chlorine. Those are basically your three main ways to kill germs, more or less. Farina is here, says up here. How are you? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Glad you made it today. We really need another dupe. Things are basically happening at absolutely snail's pace because it's getting more and more. The paths are getting longer and longer. And we are getting more and more dupes. So, we will see. You guys are graciously allow me to have another dupe here in 0.2 cycles or not. Just come back from fishing. I hope you caught something good. I'm not a fisher's guy, though. I don't know. I went fishing once. All I caught was a turtle. That took 3 hours. And it bored the living crap out of me. I don't know. That's not my thing. I have 5 moving right along. You have 5 what moving right along? What? There we go. Bring it down. Very good. Blueprint. Okay. Here we have it. We have a mellow seed. We have a normal dupe. Or we have a bionic dupe. Those are our 3 main choices beside our 4th choice of reject it all. Should we get 3 mellow seeds? Should we get a normal dupe? Or should we get a bionic dupe? Let me know. Slap it in chat. I'll tally it up in a second. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Okay, water levels coming down. Theoretically speaking, it's now, or it will be very soon here in a second. Basically, a couple more tiles need to be dug up. It will be below this level right here. There's nothing stopping us from going 3 high and coming straight. Very, very nice. Okay, let me check it out. Choose blueprint. What do we have on Twitch? No one cares. That's a little bit sad, guys. Not gonna lie. But what do we have on YouTube? We have 1 vote for dupe, 1 vote for Liam, 1 vote for biodupe, 1 vote for normal dupe, 1 vote for Turner, which already was a vote for dupe, Cook, Turner dupe, bio. They should have a negative trait for bionic dupes where they go renegade and try to kill all the organics. Yes, we need a Terminator mode. Dupe. Cooking equals me. Okay, let me see here. We have 1 vote for Liam, 1 vote for Turner. We have... Liam is also good. Another one for Turner. That gives 3 votes for Turner. Turner is apparently the winner right here. He is digging, operating, and tidying. Not cooking, but Turner is the winner. That is for sure. We're going to go with Turner. But the question is, who's going to be Turner? That's a normal dupe. It cannot be Septimus, and it can also not be Killjoy. So, who do we put in here? How about Saturated? We could do that. I'm just looking for people that, of course, are members of YouTube or subscribers on Twitch. To make sure that these people get their name into the game first. Let me double check our vitals right here. We have Kionis, we have Goof, and we have Words. So Saturated is going to come in. Yep, 100% is the first person I see. That's just fair. And I cannot rename you. So let me print you first as Turner. And then once you print it, oh, we're going to rename you. First, I got to figure out real quick your skill situation here. You're digging, tinkering, and strength. We're gonna give you strength, but you will end up as an engineer. There's no question about it. I think we're gonna give you strength for right now. That's probably the most useful for this moment. Just to get your strength up by 2, then we're gonna go down this path right here together with improved carrying. That will be great. Also with improved carrying, getting more and more strength, so you're gonna be an engineer that also supplies and stores. That's the general idea. All right, let me rename you. Saturated. There we go. That should be fine. And you're going to be an Angie. Angie, or better say saturated. Welcome to the game. And currently you still have the wrong hat, but we will fix that later on. Now in priorities, we're also going to, of course, give you for right now supplying and storing. That is right down your alley. And we're also going to give you right here operating, because that will be down your alley later on. Very, very nice. Water level is dropping more and more and more. That's great. Word said, I didn't even see it over on Twitch. I voted for Kionis, I care. And Alex as well, a regular dupe. Perfect, Alex. We're talking about fishing beer? Wait, what? Saturated said I would be honored, but I make no promises about my work ethic. Do we have a place where you can fish and pay for the kilo of fish? That sounds awesome. Hooks is here. What's going on, Hooks? Welcome to the stream. Very good. Water is flowing slowly but steadily. Of course, we need to go much, much deeper, specifically through here to gain this area here so we can fill it up with polluted water and get rid of this nonsense right here. Get it out of our face. Because it's just causing issue. And what is this taco here? You are definitely glitching, good sir. But that is okay. Yes, that is totally fine. Yes. What could possibly go wrong with a fish just jumping around this? We're just gonna ignore that and act like it never happened. How about that? Let's zap in another wall right here. There we go. And later on, as I said, we're just going to move the wall one in so we can put in there precisely what we need. We're still researching, I hope. We are not researching because we just made it through the ceiling ladder and that was the last thing we did. Very great. Now we can start with ranching. Well, actually, we cannot start with... No, we can start with ranching because I just need to build a supercomputer. I just haven't built it yet, but we have it technically, so it's fine. Did I get the park sign? Is it too early? Yeah. You're going to rely on Paku for food? Yes, he's thrilled to finally have a Paku farm. I just hate those things with a passion. That's just more of a pain than doing any good to me usually, but maybe we will go with a Paku farm. Or I just kill them all. It's going to be one or the other. No promise. Go for the smart storage right away. The fire pole as well. Anything that we need really quickly. If we get a bionic dupe, we will need the apothecary and whatnot. So we should probably go for that. Hand sanitizer. I mean, it's going to be good enough for later on. If we find some bleach stone, that would be helpful. Don't need the electrolyzer yet. That's okay. Filtration. Probably wouldn't hurt to have that. As well as the insulated pipe. Going to grab that as well. Some insulated tiles. I haven't even looked at the temperature yet. Probably should have, but I haven't. So there's that. The deodorizer is going to come in. And down here on the bottom, I don't think we need a thing yet. I guess we can go for sensors while we are here. Or why not? Might as well. Alright, great. Now we're just going to go into stations, grab us the supercomputer, slap that bad boy in here, and hook it up to a cable. And that should get the job done. Perfect. Alright. Helen says, happy to see a new episode in progress, but I must get to my bed. I left a like. Well, Helen, thank you very much for that. Truly appreciate that you stopped by and left a like. Very, very helpful. And hell yes, new episode in progress. We will see how this one here works out. It's definitely going to get wet. There's no question. Okay, let's actually dig through here. Make this here nice and flat. Might as well. So what are your general thoughts on the Bionic DLC? I haven't splurged on it yet. I've heard the Bionics just complicate things. The Bionics do, in fact, just complicate things, but it's something different and new. I mean, it definitely gives the game a very unique spin, if you want. So, I mean, if you're looking for new content, it's there. It's definitely there. If you enjoy learning new mechanics, That's what it is. But does it really add like I don't know. If somebody would have asked me, is that what I wanted for the game? It probably would have said no. But it's overall not bad. That's how I look at it. Okay, let's get this here open. And mopping. Actually, no mopping required. Okay, cool then. In that case, everything's good. Let's build this here out. Let's keep on digging down here. Keep on digging this out. What would you like to see next? That is a really good question. What would I like to see next? I mean, probably... I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that I want to see, but as a full-feature DLC, maybe Planetoid PvP. Yes. Yes, I want this to be a Battle Royale. How about that? Battle Royale, oxygen not included. That's my answer. No, but for real, though, I don't know. I mean, I could imagine, like, a new Planetoid pack that has, like, unique Planetoids, kind of like Blasted Ceres. I don't know. I just like Blasted Ceres. Because it's so unique with the space in the middle and the magma that you have to go through. I don't know. That is probably the greatest map that has been released in a very, very, very long time. I just enjoy that. The snow, like, even without the rest of the Frosty DLC, just the map alone would make the gameplay so unique on this particular map that, again, you just wouldn't need the rest of the Frosty DLC necessarily to still give it its own spin. And I really, really like that. So yeah, I would probably like to see more unique maps like that. I would enjoy that. It adds telepresence bots, but Bier refuses to build a telepresence-themed colony. What do you mean with telepresence? Wait, what? I don't even know what you mean by that. Are you talking about the flybots? Flydoos? Some kind of episodic adventure mode would be cool. Ooh. They released a new map. I mean, technically with Frosty Planet DLC, we got Ceres, but we also got Blasted Ceres in the lab section. And that's the one that I'm talking about. Specifically Blasted Ceres. Okay, now we can get rid of this nonsense right here. We don't need it anymore. Now that we have the ladder done on the other side where it belonged from the get-go. Now we have it. Don't need it anymore. But it's good. That is the late game where you have remote controlled drones. Oh, those things. I got it. That's what he's talking about. Yeah. True, we haven't done that. Goof says quality of life DLC besides new map, also airlock doors, smart pumps, and base game. I agree with that. I agree with that. You guys know it. My favorite mod of all time is smart pumps. I don't know why it's not in the game. Exactly as the mod is, I think is highly fair. And it should be exactly like it is in the base game. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. So I agree with that, Goof. Gunnar is here. Gunnar says, morning, morning. Gunnar, how you doing, Gunnar? Zebediah says, oh, wouldn't it be cool if there was a horror version where you randomly dig up stuff like The Thing, which takes over a dupe who runs riot and breaks stuff? I don't know if that is the definition of fun here. It would be interesting, but I don't know if it would be fun. I thought it was another one after Blasted Ceres. I mean, after Blasted Ceres, they didn't release another one. Just whatever they released with the Bionic DLC, but that is it. All good, enjoying the Wilds and Limbus Company. Wilds and Limbus Company. I don't know what that means, Gunnar. Martin says, moin beer, moin Martin. Martin, hello there. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Maybe a new magma volcanic biome with the new critters and other ways to use magma. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, we went, with the Frosty DLC, we went extremely cold. Why not go the other direction and add more stuff towards a very hot biome? Sure, why not? I could see that. I could see that. And the truth is, I mean, I enjoy the Frosty DLC a hell of a lot more than the Bionic DLC pack. So if they would do it in like the same style, just in red, except in blue, I wouldn't complain about it. It's two different games, Monster Hunter Wilds and Limbus Company. I know Monster Hunter Wilds, but I've never heard of Limbus Company. Gunnar. Okay. We're researching, we're making progress. We still don't have any food or nothing, but that's okay because we have so much of the swamp chard laying around that I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to tell the dupes to dig through here, get rid of this nonsense. None of it's going to break. That's going to be fine. But we're also going to get rid of this polluted water right here. That's the main goal for this exercise. And that should be totally okay. All that we need, basically, we have, with the exception of food. Food-wise. The question is, what are we going to do here? First of all, let me dig through here. Let's make it directly 4 high, because why not? Make that happen. Have this polluted water here flow down, mop up the rest, and once that is done, we're going to make sure that we build some farming areas over here. What do we even have available on this map? Probably a bigger question that I need to figure out. I haven't even seen too much that we do have available. What do we have? Guess I need to build a farm tile to see what we have available. What is Magenta saying? Viewers decide what to do. Name a dupe BierTier. Give him the most dangerous job. Reset if BierTier dies. I don't know what the most dangerous job as a dupe is. I'm pretty sure all the dupes are equally doomed to die on this planet, so... I think it's alright. Pick this up. Get it out of here. The upcoming quality of life might introduce some changes to how fluids interact. Not sure if some infinite storages will remain the same. Guess we will find out. Or some advanced food and critters where you expand the planting and ranches with more tools. Would also be an option. But guys, we have another choice here. Are you ready? Either normal dupe Bert or a bionic dupe Gizmo, a Alveo Vera seed, of which we have none, or algae, 500 kilograms of it, of which we have also none. So, normal dupe Bert, bio-dupe Gizmo, the seed, or the algae. Or, this time we have even a fifth option, and that is reject all. Your guys' choice, as always. Von Reinhardt says Killjoy wants to join. That's right. Little farty dupe. Is it actually? It is actually flatulent. The normal dupe is actually flatulent. Oh god. Didn't even see that. We need a flatulent dupe in here. Oh god. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Was that my mistake? It was definitely my mistake. Most definitely is. Let me wait a few more seconds. I vote for Bert. The flatulence will fit perfectly in this environment. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Okay, let me go to the tally. We have algae once, biodupe once, little farty dupe once, and seed once. Those were the first 4 votes, literally, all 4 of them. Farty dupe twice, farty dupe thrice, farming dupe, that makes it 4 times. Call him Dutch oven. God. That makes 5 votes for a farming dupe on YouTube and 2 for bionic. And then, of course, a bit too evil for me. I vote for algae, says Alex, so that gives 2 votes for that. Yep, Bert wins. The question is, who's gonna be our farty dupe? Let me see here. Do we have any takers for the farty dupe? Preferably, of course, always first in line, somebody with a membership or the subscription to Twitch or YouTube, respectively. So, who wants to become the farty dupe? Let me click through all this nonsense here while we wait. Let's see. All gone. Where it says I would volunteer, but I already have a dupe. Alright. If nobody wants, then I will choose someone who voted for this dupe. Cookie. Oh, the silence in the room, that's right. Everybody votes for the farty dupe, but nobody wants to be the farty dupe. I wonder how that is. I wonder how that comes. But the first person who doesn't have a dupe yet that voted for the farty dupe is in fact Cookie. Cookie, the farty dupe, is going to be eventually probably another farmer slash NG. So probably farm slash NG, something along those lines. Not entirely sure yet, but there you go. That's silent but deadly. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna go straight into farming. That will come in handy here very shortly. There we go. Like I said, we're gonna raise this here to the ground. Bring it down all the way, slowly but steadily. Just make it a nice wide open area. We don't have any other use for it anyway. Check up. Some freaking eggs around here somewhere. Did I ever build that egg cracker? I don't think I did, but I knew I did. Let's build us a little bit of a ground level right here. Deconstruct. Nope. Leave it there. And then once we have it, just temporarily grab an egg cracker and plop it right there. And we're going to set it to those gulp eggs. Instantly, indefinitely. Kill them all. Let's make it happen. A fart farmer? Yes, apparently it's a fart farmer. In fact, yes. That is correct. Oh, God. All right. Okay, we're digging. This here has been built. Looking great, actually. Always nice to see. In the meantime, grab us a piece of ladder here and there, and dig this here also out, all to make it nice and straight for our water reservoir. So that at least looks like something that's a decent water reservoir for right now. It will be good enough for all of our needs, and that is all that matters. While we're also on it, in food, we're going to grab us a farm tile, and the farm tile is going to start to live right here. Let's just put us in a nice little area right here. Let me just check real quick. Not that it matters, but this here is 17 tiles long. And this here is 21 tiles long. Let's try this one more time. That gives us 17. Alright. Again, not that it matters, but might as well keep it somewhat similar. Let's hope one of them here is built relatively quickly. That would be nice, because I just need to see what we have available. I actually don't know. We have a bulk bucket right here. And that's the end of it. Cool. What does that thing need? It needs a polluted oxygen atmosphere. It needs polluted water 40 kilograms per cycle. That we can make happen. That should be the smallest problem. Preferably, we would build it hydroponic. And we probably will later on, but at the moment it will be a manual process until we can build us a pump and actually supply it with power, because I haven't seen any coal or any other real source of power either. I mean, we basically got nothing here from what I can see. There's a tiny little bit of coal. I don't see any natural gas. I don't see any hydrogen, nothing like it. Even though hydrogen, of course, we can create our own, and we got plenty of medium to work with. It's just time consuming. It would be nice to just have something available that we can plop down and it'll just get the job done. But unfortunately, it's not that simple, as usual. Okay, let's see. Can we dig all of this here up? We'll reach the rest. We'll probably need a handful of ladders to make it happen, but that's okay. Right here we can dig. Let's dig out every other tile along here. just because we can, and once we're over here, we can go once again deeper. And then I'm just trying to get a dupe stuck over here, and hopefully we can dig out the rest. Actually, I can only go too deep, or the dupe will not get back out here. What's your general long-term strategy for slime? Do you just submerge it and forget about it? I either submerge it and forget about it, or I expose it to a bunch of radiation, for example, just to clean it slowly but steadily over time. That is usually the master plan. Speaking of that, I haven't even looked at the terms yet, because there are none. There are some. Tiny little bit of slime lung issue over here in the corner, but it's a lot smaller than I expected it to be on this map, honestly. But yeah, could be worse. Okay, dupes. I mean, the base is getting bigger and bigger again. The path to get all the way down here is so long that by now, with only 5 dupes, it's even yet or even already now a small issue. But hopefully, we will overcome that very soon. I'm gonna speed up here for a second. There we go, night shift over. Okay. Not 1 time speed though. There we go. It's better. Having to deal with so much water directly in the beginning really sucks because the aesthetics of the dupes just sucks. I mean, it outright sucks. They're just extremely slow running around in general. And everything just takes until their athletic skills are up. We are most definitely making progress. Alright, let's see if I can make this plan here happen. Can I get another dupe and buy and dig out these two? Or himself, that works too. Yes. Perfect. That's what we wanted. For polluted water, yeah, we will build one, but we just don't have really too much options available to us. Yeah, you will be safe here in a second. There we go. That was actually earlier than I wanted you to fall. I wanted you to come over here, but that's okay. We got a hell of a lot done without too much effort, and that's okay. Here, turn this here on right away. And I guess this water right here, there's really nothing stopping me from doing something like this here. And even this here, honestly, to get rid of this polluted water here as well. It's just so much. It's crazy. Look at this insane amount of polluted water that we have to deal with here. It's gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. I'm not used for a bit of oil. Yeah, we also have water in here. Damn it, that is literally what I tried to avoid. This sucks. The tile of H2O about to be excavated. Yep, I didn't see it. I did in fact not see it, and now it's too late. Damn it, and that is precisely what I tried to avoid, but it's almost impossible, realistically speaking. If you have such a large area right here. I can't mob it because the water is lighter than the polluted water. Mesh tiles, then mop it. That is the master plan here. Hopefully the dupes have enough oxygen so they can dig down here, which apparently is not the case from what I can see. So I'm just going to lower the water level like this here for the time being. We can mop here along, get some of the water out of it. And once we have a base water level and a basin in general established, then we can go ahead and we can build mesh tiles and mop it. And yes, of course, Alex, you're correct as well. Pitcher pumps do the job as well. It's just, I don't know. Enough metal for a fire pole? I don't think we have it unlocked yet. How is the research going with that? That boy, where are we at? Right here. A couple more things. So right here, we're gonna get the fire pole. And then we will see what we can do. Okay, dupes are sleeping. Everything's fine. Everything's a room. Yep, everything's a room. So we have that going for us and nothing else. That's great. This here will just continue to drip down for right now. It's totally fine. We're just going to be mopping. And we are going to probably also going to grab us a bottle emptier because water is not an issue. So it shouldn't be okay to, or it should be okay to put that right here. That's dirt. Dirt's going to hold. Put the bottle emptier right here. Set it to water. And all the water that we're mopping up anywhere on this map at any point in time, we are just slapping right back into the basin without any questions asked. That should be just fine. There we go. Dropping the water level is happening, and that is precisely what we need right around now as well. Okay. Depends if you want off-gassing or not. At the moment, I would like off-gassing because it's totally fine. Doesn't really cause any headache. So we might as well utilize that kind of oxygen output that we're getting from the polluted water to our advantage. The only problem is if it's covered with water as it is right now, there is no such off-gassing. And that is exactly why I tried to avoid it, but it's okay. It was bound to happen one way or another at some point anyway. Digging up a couple more tiles right here. Might as well start going deeper here as well. As a matter of fact, though, let's stop right around here. And leave this here intact so we can dig these two out before we dig out these tiles right here. That should work. Polluted water is our only oxygen source. As of right now, that is 100% correct. Of course, we could build us another source, but if we don't have to, it would be preferred. Pitcher pump water only. Bottle emptier on auto should siphon the water off. That could work. Yeah, we could give that a shot. But I mean, right at the moment, the water level is still all over the freaking place. So we would have to rebuild this bad boy here basically every couple of minutes or so. I could already build it a little bit lower in anticipation where the water level is going to end up very soon. But we could do that. Yeah, sure. We could turn this one here off. Disable this building. Turn this one here on. Set it to water. Enable auto bottle in the non-plan priority. And see if that does anything for us here. That's basically what we need to figure out. Also, this here is raining like molasses. But it is great. Okay, a little bit more up here. With this ladder right here, built out of sedimentary rock. Thankfully, the rock we have more than enough. I'm just going to keep on building this here up and getting this water here out while we are at it as well. No hesitation. Just going to grab it right away. The earlier, the better. So we don't have to deal with it later. And it looks like that should be the brunt of it up here on the top. That basically opens up this entire space here on the map. Because normal water is a hell of a lot easier to deal with. If you can just put it anywhere at any point, then it doesn't matter. Where with polluted water, you need to be a little bit more careful. Alright, dupes. Or better to say, not dupes. We have another blueprint. You guys are asked. We have a Gossman or a Wren. We have the mellow seed, and we have the oxalite, 100 kilograms worth of oxalite to be precise. The seeds are 3 in numbers. Wren, only supplying, cannot do researching. And Gossman right here, cannot do researching either, but it's decorating, cooking, and rocketry, with increased medicine on the side. I mean, Gossman right here for cooking and decorating wouldn't be too shabby, but of course the choice is up to you guys. So, Gossman, Wren, Mallow Seed, Oxalite, or reject them all. Your choice. Slap it in chat. Rocketry and Yokel? Yeah, of course that would be a slight issue, but I wouldn't go down the rocketry tree with Gossman, for sure. Gossman would be decorating and cooking. That would be the only jobs that Gossman would ever do. That is for sure. The good thing is, We already have this bad boy right here. We might as well look it up. Charles says, thanks for waiting for me. I've made it so we can now have a beer. All legal age only. Yes. Let's drink one on Jaws. Cheers. Ah, very good. Very, very good. It's just water, but it's still very good. Okay. I guess the mass should be so low now that we can mop up here. Low mass. Always good. Okay. Here we go. Legal age in which country? Martin, the answer is always Germany. Always. We have Gossman for cooking. Cook, rocket mediocre. That was a question, but we have Gossman cook. Yeah, Gossman is the best choice, says Alex as well. We're gonna grab Gossman, and it's gonna be a normal dupe, so once again, I cannot bring in Killjoy. But who can I bring in? Doc number 27. How is Doc feeling about it? Yeah. Doc was the first one voting for it. So Doc number 27, you are going to be our Gossman, and you're going to be decorating and cooking. And of course, we got this here. So you're gonna be cook, and you're gonna be decorating. Cook and deck. There you go. Let's go straight into the skills as well while we're at it, and give out all the skills. What do we need more? We need grilling more. So let's do that right away. Goof, crop tending. Actually, Goof should have gone critter wrenching. Damn it, that was a mistake, because Cookie right here should have been going crop tending. That was a mistake, but not a big one, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. And words right here, straight to field research. Very, very good. Skills are coming in slowly but steadily. We are making progress, and that is always a good thing. Don't forget to turn the receipts and the stove on. Yep, need to do that, but also in priorities right here. We need to give them out for Cookie, who is going to be operating farming. And then we're going to have Doc, who is going to be cooking. Where you at? Cooking, and decorating. And as a matter of fact, nobody else is going to be decorating. Yep, that's how that should be. There's nothing to ranch or farm yet, just yet anyway. That is correct, but in a second. Hopefully, there will be. Because we need to place down those bog buckets. That has to happen. Just alone for the reason that we need more seeds later on. One thing that we do have, thankfully, plenty of is polluted water. So once we get more seeds out of this manual labor that we are doing right here, eventually we will put those here into hydroponic farm. How many mods are in this run? A lot of mods. A lot of mods. An entire list is on my Discord channel. It is literally too many mods that I could name them. Literally too many mods. Okay, let's click our way through here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Yeah, those are all the seeds we have. We are very low on basically anything food-wise. And once we get a dupe, once we basically level up our farmer rancher again, we may be able to utilize those plug slugs right here. Just put him into an enclosure. We don't necessarily need to tame him or anything, but we do need to put him into an enclosure so we can get at least a tiny little bit of material out of it. Or power, not material. We're also going to grab this bog bucket right here while we're at it. Might as well. Let's put him into one of our wonderful farm tiles so our farmers can take care of it. I still don't know what chat is making. Nobody does. You forgot the main best mod, Vader? Wait, what? No idea what you're referring to here, KMK. No idea. Let me see. We need to drop the water level. Look at our pitcher pump. It's just not where it's supposed to be level-wise. We are dropping it slowly but steadily, but the dupes, it just takes them forever to get down here because they have to go through so much polluted water. It slows them down. Their athletics are low. They're just overall not very happy, right? Let me put it that way. Not a hell of a lot I can do about it, but we will try it. We will try our best to lower the level of water here, at least a little bit more. Doesn't have to be a hell of a lot, but a little bit should be in the cards here at the Bearman. I'm gonna dig out these few tiles, and once these are dug out, I'm gonna come straight through here and open this area here up as well. Grabbing us some extra swamp chard on the way, because that's basically our only food source right now. We only have swamp chard hearts, but that's okay. You were talking about he had a lot of mods? Oh, I got you. Goof says usually chaos. Yes, that is what chat's making. Usually chaos. That is correct. That is in fact correct. Let me go check. There's nothing left to mop here. Nope, there isn't. How about over here? Can I do some shenanigans here with a mop? Maybe get this water level here just low enough that I can start mopping it. Depends on this mop right here, how that's gonna go. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but we can always dig further over here to thin this amount of water here out, and hopefully drops below 150 kgs so we can start mopping. Also, more bog buckets. Bring them in. Basically everywhere. Put them in the moment we get them. That would be the general idea. Also, grab all this food. That's just freely around. Right here. I'm gonna take this here out as well. Gonna grab these two towels while we are at it. Is the Fardy dupe and socially exiled yet? No, not yet, because we don't have any liquid locks. But the moment that starts going, we probably just gonna lock him in the bedroom and act like he doesn't exist or something like that. We will find a use for him. Actually, I need to dig out this entire row right here. I just realized. Make it a flat. Perfect. Now also this pitcher pump here. He's technically in water, so we should be grabbing water out of here and putting it into our bottle lamp here, shouldn't we? Probably not at night, but generally speaking, that would be great. We're also up to 6 dupes, so very soon I should probably put them into shift. For right now, it's still okay, but very soon, shifts will matter. Also, eventually, I want to plop in a quick infinite storage for our solids, just so we can consolidate them a little bit more. When we look at our decor, it's just not optimal. And it's mainly due to all the debris laying around. It still wouldn't be green all by itself because we haven't put anything in it. But generally speaking, it would be good to have that a little bit nicer, rather early. Also get rid of this row. Perfect. When Rhineland says, just for chat, you can't melt dupes. The game will crash at that temperature. Tested it. Oh, yes, I guess we cannot melt the farty dupe. Sorry. Who's supposed to be fixing the outhouse? I have no idea. Looks like words for no particular reason. We have nothing left to research, or we do have something left to research, but not enough water because the pressure pump is blocked. Yeah. But we did at least get a little bit of off-gassing back, so that's good. If somebody could just grab a little bit of extra water out of here, that would be amazing. Not even gonna lie. No pending deliveries. I guess the amount is probably just too low. Yep, it's so low that it actually doesn't recognize it as having access to actual liquid water. That's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. We cannot siphon it all off, and that is okay. We did our best. Let's get rid of it. Turn this one here back on so we can continue researching and to save a lot of water. And that'll do it. Okay, let's dig up. Let's see. We think 3 tiles, 2 tiles high, all the way through here. Why not? Dig out this tile, and then on the other side, let's dig out these 4 tiles right here, plus this extra tile on the side, and that should allow us to get rid of the entire row without having to build any extra ladders or any nonsense like that. That should make it very easy and straightforward, just how we like it. Also put a pump on the small pocket under the portal grab. That is very true. That is very true. We should probably try to get this here complete. So we can utilize the space here later. If I just plot one right here, take out these 2 tiles here. Should be fine. Can't reach these 2 tiles right here, though. I could do this here, though. Yeah, that'll do it. Here's there. That allows the dupes to come down here. Temporarily, at least, until it's all gone. And then we are still going to escape this way. So we can get the water out of here and empty this one here out first. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And that is okay. Matter of fact, we don't even need the ladder right here. With this ladder here, we wouldn't have needed either. That's okay. There we go. Nice and flat. Pitcher pumps in. Close it off. And let's start utilizing this water right here for all of our water needs. Okay. More and more digging. We just need to get rid of a little bit more material right here, and I will mesh it off. Because up here in the top, pieces, we really don't have a hell of a lot anymore either. Most of it is gone. Here, I really don't see anything anymore that we need to consolidate. Here's a tiny little bit, but that's really negligible. I guess we could theoretically snag it while we're at it. Something like this here should get the job done. That will not be reachable, though. It will be now. Couple of pieces of ladder here and here, and bring it down. Saturated says, I recommend you check my dupe to see if he's in the outhouse smoking the ganja frequently. Oh, God. I mean, technically, we are not a drug-free workplace, so you do you, brother. Just go for it. It's all good. It's going to be a problem here with the mud. It's not going to be a lot of water, though. We are talking about grams here. It's fine. Just dig all the way. There's. That is okay. And we can't just drop it down here once we make it all the way over. But this here is going to be empty as well. That empties out the entire top of the map. All of it. There's nothing left after this. Yeah. And we should be fine from that point forward. Brandon is here, says, hail beer. How late am I? About an hour and 48 minutes. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. There's another block jelly over here. I want to use it. Utilize it, though. Did I accidentally rip out this pitcher pump? Whoops, we still need a pitcher pump. We definitely still need a pitcher pump. Because we still need the polluted water to feed our bog party. We cannot rip out the pitcher pump. That is the problem. That is, in fact, the problem. How are we yet? Still nothing. It's the automatic dispenser that's here. That's great, but it is not technically a, what I was looking for. You can blame Matt Bezor. He was playing XCOM. Not gonna lie, I have no idea who that is. But I'll blame him anyway, damn it. We're gonna go for improved tinkering this time on saturated. And we're also gonna swap over your head. Your hat, I mean, because that is what you will be in the future. Also, to the blueprint. We have 3 dupes. Camille with rocketry only. Quinn with decorating and cooking. And Joshua with cooking, digging, and tidying. And we have Brian. 2 tons worth of Brian. We have that as well. And we can reject them all. One of the 3 dupes, the brine, or reject them all. Your guys' choice. This one here is now taking really nice shape, though, honestly. Not gonna lie. That here is starting to look better and better. Basically by the second. And that is great to see. Yeah, the dupes are still running around in here extremely slowly. You can see it. It's crazy. But they don't have a choice. It has to be done one way or another. We have to accomplish this goal, or it will just become a bigger and bigger issue. Brian, I'm feeling salty. Didn't see the name, but Dupe 3. There wasn't a bionic dupe in there, though. Yeah, Unfortunately, no bionic dupe. Still not. For you, Killjoy. Unfortunately, I still cannot slap you in here and kill you. I mean, give you the best possible dupe life there is. So, still waiting. Fire pole's here. That's great. Fire pole. Let's see if we can grab the fire pole probably from here. And bring it straight down all the way. Of course, now the pitch pump's in the way. Son of a gun. Of course, also the B. Let's move it over one tile so we can have a nice, consistent way through here. The dupes do not have to use the ladder here in the water. That would be great. So let's move it just a bit. And make sure that the movability here is as high as possible. But let me take a look here at the votes. We have Brian. 1 vote, 2 votes, 3 votes for Brian. And that's it. All we have is 3 votes for Brian. All right. Brian it is. And 1 vote for Dupe 3. Sorry. Yes, I saw that. But unfortunately, it's still open. 1 to 3. And it's still Brian. No matter how I turn it, Brian it is. Well, on the bare minimum, we can utilize it. For example, for some kind of steam chamber or something like that. Later on, there are many ways to utilize a hand for Brian. Let's bring it to maybe this level right here. I'm assuming that we're gonna get this low. Yeah, we should easily get this low. Very short. Okay, other than that though, 4 tiles high is already done on the bottom, so we only have this here left. That's actually perfect. Let's get rid of this tile. Yeah, let's put the other side. I need Keonis to grab a good breath. And then Keonis, we're gonna move you right over here. That's not what I said. I said right over here. There we go. Get into the water. Come over here. Then dig out these 2 tiles right here. So we can get you stuck. Perfect. Oh, you're not stuck. The other side. Damn it! Okay, alright. Still not stuck. I see. I see, I see. Cannot kill Keonis. I mean, cannot get Keonis to dig stuff out. Just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Grab a couple more tiles right here. God, the dupes in this water here is so sad to see. Probably not the best idea to do that underwater. Nah, he would have dug himself out here in a second. It wouldn't have been a big deal. But he just didn't want to get himself stuck. Really can't understand that. As if I would have ever killed a dupe by suffocation. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. As if there would have ever been a reason for concern here. This here looks pretty damn decent so far. If we can just get those last few tiles here dug out, we're good. Freezing to death seems more likely. Yeah, or that way. That's true. Alright, nighttime, bring up the speed. And we should be once again. Okay. Alright, let me put in a couple extra things here. Maybe 1 level lower. Because why not? Let's bring this here over. What's more likely? Probably the left side. The left side has so much open space. We're only gonna make this one here 2 tiles high. That's the general idea, I believe. Yes. Yeah, that should work. Now we're just gonna grab us one side right here, the left side. And we are going to grab us 2 automatic dispensers. We're gonna start with a little bit of an infinite storage right here. And that should do. Now this sphere will be 4 tiles high, with a 5th one as a floor. So we are not killing, basically, our entire layout right here, because it's just the exact same thing. No difference whatsoever, and that is perfect. Alright, dudes. I'm accidentally on 1x speed. That's why nothing's going. There we go. That'll make a dent into it, actually. Still need this one tile for the time being, until I'm also putting in a fire pole on the other side, and we can get rid of this nonsense. Close this door here. No reason to have it on auto anymore. Let's just open it up, leave it open, because we don't have any more slugs or anything else that we have to take care of here. A little bit of research has been done in plumbing, ventilation, refinement, medicine. Nothing that we need, but eventually it will come in handy. Just not right at this moment. Let's set up the automatic dispenser. We're going to say all standard, except liquefiable, which we probably don't even have yet, do we? Nope, we do not. We have sublimators. Don't want to have those in there. But everything else, cultivatable soil, agriculture, filtration medium. The only thing is, though, the way it is currently set up, it will always do it. So when we discover something new, it will automatically throw it in here if we don't turn something off. So we will turn something off, and it's going to be these four right here. They're not going in inventory storage, and that should be fine. Press the current, and set it to sweep only. That makes sense. And then once the other side is built, we're just going to copy the settings over, so we have two of them available at all times. Somebody suffocating. You own it. Get out of it. That's better. Okay, so far, so good. From the looks of it, is this tile just going to break? Or did somebody start digging on it? I can't tell. I think somebody started digging on it. I don't think it's going to break. But there, we finish it up. And that should once again drop our water level. At least a little bit. We might as well go 4 high and come all the way over to, why not, right there. And then make this one here also straight to release this polluted oxygen and get a few more tiles for our polluted water available. That should be just fine. Another tile right here, that we can get rid of. Another one right there. Every single tile that we dig up holds about 1,000 kilograms worth of polluted water, so it does definitely add up over time. As long as the dupes don't die a horrible death on this freaking ladder right here, it should be okay. That's really the main thing that I'm worried about here, not gonna lie. But generally, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad at all, if you ask me. Okay, I think we can slowly but steadily start working on some different projects here. The question is just, what do we need the most? That's probably the biggest question that I'm asking. We are slowly but steadily getting more seeds in, and bog buckets are growing. Everything's fine. On the food side of things, we should still have a few of these swamp charts around that we can dig up if push comes to shove, until we get to the point where we get hydroponic tiles or hydroponic farm tiles, and we don't have to use the manual ones anymore. So food, probably not that high on the priority list. Oxygen, on the other hand, it looks like we have a lot, and we do, but it's all polluted oxygen. We basically have no normal oxygen left. So it's probably a good point to throw sand on the screen and see how much we have, and it is only 6.7 tons. We're not going to get very far with 6.7 tons. I saw these here. We're going to look at those in a second, but we have some sand right here that we could utilize. A little bit more sand right here. That's salt. Much more sand over here on the right side. Oh yeah, there's a lot of sand over here on the right side. Down on the bottom is more sand. Here we have our first cool slush geyser. And as I said, let's take a look what these two here are. Those are right beside each other. The water geyser and the copper volcano. A water geyser and a copper volcano. Huh. That's pretty great. That is actually pretty great. Here, the ability to take on bionics. We always had the ability. We just voted. We only had one, and we voted against it. But yeah. Robert Duck says, greetings everyone, finally healed. Oh, that's good to hear. That's great to hear. So we should probably utilize this water geyser right here. Rather sooner than later. But we would need one ingredient for that. That would be gold. Do we have gold on this map? And if so, is it reachable to us? That is literally all that we would need. Robert Duck, member for 4 months. Having dinner with my boss, he's paying. Well, that's great. Always good. I don't see any gold, though. Sounds like first priority is to explore more. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, because I can't really utilize the water over here. So yeah, that's just the problem. That is just a problem. Doc says teleporters are always handy too. I don't think we've found the Bible builder, but I don't think we have found any teleporters. But yeah, it sure as hell looks like that the best option potentially here is, in fact, to just explore more for the time being. Because we don't need oxygen, we don't need food. That would be the next two big things. We don't really have enough resources available to do anything power-wise. At least no big jumps here possible right at this moment. Yeah. Let's go roaming. That's right. A couple more tiles down here, all the way in the corner. We will probably get that error message a couple more times here. Let's bring this here down, get rid of this polluted water, and then make our way over here to the right. On the left side of things. What are we going to do on the left side of things? I mean, this is also a cold biome. Everything is a cold biome, apparently. Also, I don't think I ever set this egg cracker here, did I? Okay, slug eggs, fry eggs, weedle eggs. Apparently, we haven't even seen an egg yet of a goldfish, which is a good thing. We don't want to see eggs of goldfish. But if we ever do, we want to crack them. So, that's at least the general idea. Still 2 pieces of ladder right here. Get rid of this nonsense here. So we don't accidentally have an egg up here that we just can't reach. That would be worst case scenario. And just highly likely, in my opinion. With my luck, that is highly likely. Dig this here up and come over to the right. Release a little bit more water. That's okay. Over here, same thing. Just gonna get this ladder here down to release more water. Just the entire purpose of this exercise, kind of like that. Yup. And then right here, we're gonna dig out all of this to release as much of this polluted water as possible. Did we ever set the stove up? Oh yeah, true. We never did set the stove up. I hooked it up to power, but I never actually gave it anything. So taco fillets instantly. Cross buns we're not going to make. Barbecue immediately. Pickled meals. We don't have any meal eyes, but if you should find any, use them. Grub fruits, I mean. Don't see that happening anytime soon. Here's the dog jelly, of course, instantly. Pancakes. Unlikely, because we are not going to have sleepy grains and gristleberries. Sure, why not? And 5 gifted memberships from Killjoy. Doc gets 1, Anthony gets 1, Scarlet Pass gets 1, Katrina gets 1, and Greg. Congrats to all of you, and thank you very, very much for that, Killjoy 20. Truly appreciate you. You know it. Rubber Duck says, I'll watch the board later. Can't hear a thing here at the party. That's okay. I appreciate it, Rubber Duck. But yes, thank you very much for that. Killjoy, and you know it, your dupes are already reserved for you, with or without the gifted membership. Okay, let's dig out this entire row. This here is still waiting as well. Let's get this here done. We find the sweetles, we find the sand. Once we find the sand, we can start putting in a measure that will help us create some normal and nice oxygen from the off-gassing of our polluted water, once we get it to off-gas, of course. That is. Someone's got to be sacrificed, dupe. That's right. Someone has to be. Someone has to be. Skill-wise, right here we have Cookie. Again, you're gonna be crop tending because that's what you like to do, and that's okay. And then the next one, or Goof, is gonna go straight into critter ranching, so we can utilize those plug slugs right here to help out with our manual generator and get just a tiny little bit more done. That chill biome is gonna melt. Yes, it probably. It is in a pretty bad position. And it is not really properly walled off with any kind of abyssalite or anything like that. It's literally just exposed. And those beeswax here are basically the only thing that are holding against it. And this cool salt slush guys are right here as well. Are the providers of a little bit of cold. But yes, if we just leave it here, eventually it will just melt. There's no question. Generally speaking, though, we have a insane amount of polluted water, but we don't really have that much actual water. So we need to also start refining that. Not soon, but eventually at the bare minimum. Sasha, it says, aren't you worried about Cookie leaving his essence all over our thimble reed? Nah, that should be fine. Okay, we're back at the window of decisions. Are we gonna take May for digging? Are we gonna take Ed Weirdo with crop tending booster as Killjoy? Are we gonna take Quinn with doctoring, researching, and rocketry? Or are we going to take 3 Shine and Fakes? Or, of course, last but not least, are we gonna reject them all? We have a total of 5 choices available. They're right in front of you, and I hope you make a decision. So, let me know in chat, and I will tally it up in a minute. I was referring to the volcano in Geyser, which you're going to want to tame before you have the resources and tech to deal with the heat. Yeah, there's a chance. Oh, look, I'm missing another printing pot because of commercials. Yeah. You shouldn't have commercials right now because ad's starting in 27 minutes and 15 seconds. So I'm not sure why you would have an ad right now, but those here are our options. Once again, I'll give you guys a few more seconds. Yeah, it looks like we have been planting a few more block buckets. Slowly but steadily, this row here gets full. Again, we're just using this here right now as a placeholder to get more seeds, so we can then plop them into a hydroponic farm and get rid of the dupe labor. All right. Then, what do we have here? Let me check the chat. We have bionic eggs, bionic again. But then you need to figure out power. If I get a bionic dupe, we will have to figure out power, and we have to do it relatively quick. That is correct. We have votes for Quinn, not a bionic. The price of eggs is really high currently. Oh god. Eddie doesn't look very good at science. No, I don't think Eddie is very good at science. But we can make him very good at science. When Ryan says normal dupe, I take a free egg care package IRL. Normal dupe, Halo Bear. I'm pretty sure you meant Hello Beer, but hi, Gabriel. Dupe, please. Okay, so it looks like we have a head-to-head race of dupe versus bionic. Let me count. Give me just 1 second. We have 1, 2, 3. I see 3 bionic dupes. Yep. In normal dupes, I see 1, 2, 3. And I see a 4th over on Twitch. So normal dupe again, Killjoy. I'm truly sorry. Between the dupe names, I really have only one. Nope, I have 1 Quinn and 1 May. Let me take a look. We have a May right here with digging. I mean, that would be a really good digger. Let's not lie about that. And then we have Quinn right here with doctoring, researching, and rocketry. Frostproof, germ resistant, and uncultured. Yeah, we're gonna go with May. May right here. Who's gonna be May? Let me see. we have... How about Greg? You just got gifted a membership, which makes you, per definition, a member. And therefore, you're going to come in. Still, though, I need to give you your little prefix right here, so we remember later what you are. And you're going to be a digger. And we're going to give you the digging skill right away. And, of course, the super hard digging hat. With words leveling up another step all the way through to applied sciences. Yes, that's going to mess with his morale a little bit. We're going to fix that here in just 1 minute. But it's absolutely necessary. Those +2 science cannot be overrated. Okay, let's dig this here up. Rip this here out. Dig this here up. This here is done. We are definitely through with that. We can right here enable the building once again. And soon we're going to get rid of this water here as well. Okay. Very, very good. Oh, darn. You know what oxygen not included? Legs? I have no idea. Keonis is our digger. Yes, Keonis is our digger. Words. Why? Cookie. Maybe that's not the place, time for you to be down here. What are you doing down here? I don't think we need to take this here out. Just get out of here. This area here is done for right now. Just leave it alone. Fridge and CO2 for food? Probably a good idea. Are we actually cooking anything? Are we getting anything? Swampy Delights, we have a little bit. So yeah, we should probably try to find us some CO2 here somewhere. May have to make us our own little pit somewhere. Should be pretty straightforward though. As soon as this water here runs off, that's where we're gonna put it. Because there's nothing more coming from above, I think. Yeah. We're gonna do 2 things here in just 1 minute. First of all, I'm gonna plop a ladder up here. That is totally fine. I'm gonna grab all this nonsense right here, all the way up to the ice. Basically, all of this here is what I'm trying to say. Right here. Get all this stuff here up and out, bring it down, drop it down, and then get rid of it as soon as we can. That would be great. And I'm going to do something very similar just right here. Build me 2 tiles, and then we can open this here up. So we can bring all this stuff here down and be done with it. And at that point, we have it available just how we want. To put it right by the stove, CO2 will collect. I guess we could make this little area right here. Yeah, sure. Actually a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. Only problem is the outgassing right here of the polluted dirt. I guess we could just rip it out though. There's really nothing stopping us from doing something dumb like this here. As a matter of fact though, it shouldn't be this big. How big should it actually be? We have the ladder right here. This one here stays open. This would be the actual size. That would hold exactly 1 fridge. That's a little bit on the low end. Actually, we could probably put 2 in here. Yeah, 2 fridges. Sure, why not? Let's make it happen. 2 is better than none. That's how I look at it. And then also, just for efficiency's sake, let's put in here a little bit of a fire pole to get this here a little bit sped up. Everything that we are doing. Okay, tiles are being built. That's rather quick. I like it. Let's make sure that once this here is built, we're going to get all this nonsense here out of here. So we can stop with the off-gassing. Put us 2 ladders right here. And then last but not least, we will need the fridges down here on the bottom. Brandon says, well, now I'm jealous. My buddy that lives down the hall just got a new fur baby and it's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. What type of fur baby is it? Are we talking dog or are we talking cat? Maybe it's a seal or an otter? I mean, it's hard to think. Always wanted an otter. Pretty sure it's illegal in all 50 states. Yeah. Turn this on, put it on a 9, and then rip out the ration box here. ASAP. And then down here, slowly but steadily, it will just accumulate. 6-week-old kitten. My god. Don't forget to sweep. Sweeping will commence. The only problem is it's polluted dirt, and we don't have a storage for polluted dirt. Okay, let's make a storage, quote-unquote, for polluted dirt. Why not? It's plop in this automatic dispenser right here. And once we have it, we're gonna set it exclusively to polluted dirt. But we have a place to, quote-unquote, store that stuff as well. Let's see, polluted dirt, polluted mud, bring it all over here. Sure, why not? Normal mud, might as well. Rot pile, sure, throw it in there. Set it to sleep only. Number 9. And last but not least, press current. Let's go. A raccoon. I want a raccoon. Not of our raccoon, but sure, why not? Okay. Copy those settings over here. And now we just need to wait for carbon dioxide or even natural gas, for all I care, to accumulate. Those is fine. Look at all of this natural gas that's floating around here. We had none of it. Is that literally all our flatulent dupe? That's an insane amount of natural gas floating around. Power for fridge are not worth it? I'm gonna vote not worth it. I don't think it's worth the powering. As long as we have it in a sterile atmosphere, it'll be good enough for our purposes. It's not like we're producing an outrageous amount of food. So I think that the turnaround, as of right now, should be somewhat okay. And relatively inbound. Let me bring over the floor right here as well. So once the floor is built, we can clean this area up. Mesh tile near ladder to speed up CO2 collection. Sure, we can throw a mesh tile in there or an airflow tile. Why not? Make it an airflow tile. Throw it in there to help a little bit. That is a great idea. I like it. Are we still researching? No, it looks like we're done because I have all the automation stuff right here, and that was the last on the list. We're, of course, not going to stop researching. We're going to go straight back in, and we're going to find us more stuff that we will require eventually one way or another. For example, the incubator is, of course, on the top of our list. The polymer press will be required. We will need better wires. We will need the conveyor loader. We will need the metal refinery. This stuff here, not yet. This stuff here, not really yet either, but might as well, because why not? This we will need. This we want. This we will. This we will. This is fine. On here on the bottom, all the way down here, to get improved ventilation. That is important. HVAC. Can't forget about HVAC up here and liquid tuning. Almost missed those two because they're so far to the right, much further than the rest. And that should be basically everything that our heart desires for right now. I can't think of anything else. I guess we could get the hanging pots and whatnot. But that should be basically all of it. That should be fine. Okay. Would be cool if there were planetoids with native life on the surface that was aggressive to you. I mean, that would introduce a whole new mechanic, but I agree. Also zombies and dinosaurs. Light for the research station. That's true. I wanted to put that in a long, long time ago. Basically right after it was researched, and then I forgot about it. Furniture, ceiling light, plop it here. Go. Make that happen. Do it fast. That should be good. Also, these two wires right here. Without a snail, or a slug, better to say, we also don't need a wire. These here are coming along nicely. As soon as all the floors are built, we're just going to give the cleaning command or the sweeping command with a normal priority. So if there's nothing else going on, grab that stuff and get rid of it. Very, very good. It looks like all this here has been done. This here hasn't been done because we can't reach it. That makes sense. For that, we need to dig through here, get rid of this water. And yeah, that is literally the end of it. This water here doesn't matter because it's in the cold biome. None of this here matters. That is literally all of it. Thank God. That is literally all of it. Can't wait. Took long enough. Let me put it that way. Give it 10x speed. And as soon as the threshold here is reached, we're going to start mopping. right away. All of it. Get this stuff out of here. Perfect. That's what that should look like. Now a few more grams are left. Now it's gone. And now we can go ahead and open this side here back up for more construction. And of course, also more mopping. Wonderful. Wonderful. We also have more off-gassing going on with our polluted water, which is okay. Not a problem whatsoever. And then from this tile right here, 4 down, so the 5th tile would literally be right there. That really sucks, honestly. That is okay, though, because we are going to start mopping here. Everything. Once all this water here is gone and has been mopped, we will go ahead and move this automatic dispenser just 1 higher. So we can put in the floor right here and give us another level to our base. And also, just for completeness sake, we're also going to put in this here all the way across. Eventually, this here will open back up when we find a better location for our fridges, but for right now, it will do. There's so much, like, basic maintenance that you have to do. I mean, we have been messing around for 26 cycles right now, trying to consolidate that water and getting it out of our base and just getting the bare basics up and running. It's just so freaking time-consuming, really. I mean, we are now 2.5 hours deep, and I feel like we've basically made no progress in this game. That's crazy. But what can you do? What can you do? I think that this here is not necessarily the appropriate way to do it. We should probably mop on the top first and then on the bottom. How about that? Because we're still going to be mopping next week if we do it the other way around. There we go. Isn't that a hell of a lot better? We have cooked food. We do have cooked food, true. Now, if we just had a Great Hall, yeah, that's what I'm planning on right now. That is the next step. Unfortunately, though, the Great Hall will be down here. I would rather have it up here, but it will go down here this time around. That is okay. Alright. Looks like everything has been mopped. So let's go ahead and let's put in this floor here that we were talking about. Just need to give it 1 extra tile here shortly. And that is fine. No problem at all. Here we're going to come lower with our ladder. And here we're going to come lower with our ladder as well. Very, very nice. I have definitely seen that worse. Clean water is running low. Yes, clean water is in fact running low. Cannot deny that. That is in fact a fake. A fact, I mean, not fake. How are we gonna do this? I think I'm going to leave or let this here drain out because it's just in our way anyway. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna grab this ladder right here, bring it higher, much higher in fact. Maybe not quite that high, but somewhere in this general area right here. It doesn't have to be doesn't have to get there right now. I need it roughly this high right here, right now. Once we're there, we're going to make our way over to the right. And once we're there, we're going to build us another ladder that is just going to come right down here to this dirt patch. And once we have that, we are going to dig out this area and make this here the next basin. You have so much polluted water. Don't sieves make sense? The sieves make a lot of sense. The only problem is that we only have 6.7 tons of water of sand right now. Until we get our hands on more of this good stuff, it's too early to waste it all. We need a bigger stockpile, or everything that we are basically putting into it right now is just going to be worthless. In water, it would be okay, but in oxygen, it would just be a waste. But we have 3 dupes, a fungal spore, and the reject all button. So, your guys' choice. Spore, or one of our 3 dupes right here, or reject all. Alex says, can you crush stuff and get sand? Yes, we can. But we don't need to. Because we do have sand on the map. We just need to get our hands on it and dig it up. There's plenty of it sitting around here. All across the map. But we just haven't made our way there yet. Dupe of my choice says Goof. Doc says Freya. Saturated says Farty Dupe. Unless we want the power of the colony off of farters. 3 cheers for Farty Dupes, chat. Partner in crime. Cookie wants a farty friend. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Who is our farter? Ashken, with building, researching, and rocketry. And Freya right here. Frostproof, with suit wearing and ranching. That or the mouse breeder. Oh god. I guess I'll give you guys another minute here. Because we don't really have that many votes yet. But yeah. On the bright side, we are making progress. More farts, says Gunnar. Dupe, says Kionis. Freya, says Martin. So we have currently 2 votes for the Farty Dupe. We have 2 votes for just the Dupe. 3 votes, actually, for just the Dupe. And 2 votes for Freya. 3 votes for Freya. Freya is the winner, as of right now, by 1 vote. 2 votes. With Kionis changing his mind, he goes to Freya. Who we gonna put in here? Let me take another look here. Who do we have in chat? Oh yeah, that's right. Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck. Welcome to the game. There's our Freya with suit wearing and ranching. You're gonna get immediately ranch tag. You're gonna go straight to skills. For Rubber Duck. Straight into improved farming, no questions asked. Doc. A little bit more on grilling, get the appropriate hat. Goof. There's our rancher. Beautiful. Love to see it. If a rubber duck is full of methane, would it float? The war crimes you can commit with a dupe that farts can be fun. I get a feeling chat isn't giving you a super easy ride. No? CMDR? I don't think so either. I don't think so either. And that is okay. That is totally fine. I mean, we already have 1 farter. It's already about as bad as it can get. At that point, what does it matter if it's 2 or 3? Change from Freyr to farter. Oh, you did change last second. I didn't see it, Charles. You're right. You did change last second, which would have made it even again. But at that point, it was already too late. I didn't see it anymore. So, yeah. Just a second too late. I did not see it. Let's bring that in. And then the pitcher pump. I don't know yet where it's going to live. We need to make this run the fart-only powered colony. Don't think that is actually possible by only the dupes you get. Does the farting dupe actually... Who is the farting dupe? Farting dupe is saturated, right? No, the farting dupe is not saturated. Who is the farting dupe? Who did we bring on? It isn't Rubber Duck. Is it Greg? I can't remember. Which one is it? It's not this one. Was it saturated? Which one is our farting dupe? Is it Cookie? Where's Cookie? Cookie. Cookie's our flatulent dupe. That's right. Does it show me somewhere how much comes out of that thing? I don't think it does it? Here comes Von Reinlin. You need 36 farters to power 1 generator continuously. That's a metric. That's a metric right there. 36 tubes for 1 single generator. Oh god. Yeah, guys, I think the math is not mathing properly for that one. Not gonna lie, that may be a problem. Also, bring this ladder up here, grab the sand, and while you're at it, the water. Bring it down there, and let's go. Might be a good idea to make a list of the dupes with the extra stats. Yeah, it may be that time. The word says so. What I'm hearing is this this colony 35 flatulent dupes short. That's too funny. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, dupes. Sleep through the night. Get out of there. We have work to do. The water's getting lower and lower. Has their output increase if they go on a bean-only diet? I'm telling you, that would be the funniest thing if that would actually work. Like, I would celebrate it. If you would feed them nosh beans, they get fartier. I would celebrate that. That is the kind of shit that you can get me with. Amigo Polar says, like and subscribe. Hell yeah, amigo, you're correct. We currently have 56 viewers on YouTube and only 36 likes. We're 20 short, guys. Can we maybe get those two numbers a little bit closer together? If so, I would highly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we are doing nothing. Cool. Let's put a priority on the water. That has to happen. Agudo says, thanks for the reminder. I just liked. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Did we do the second blueprint already? No, we didn't. Let's do number 2. Why not? That's a good call, Goof. The exact same boots again. This is literally the exact same ones that we got in the first one. What are the odds of getting the 2 exact same thing, no matter what thing that is, in 2 consecutive blueprints? That's some bullshit right here. I feel cheated somehow. Do you have gold yet? I have not seen any gold, no. No. Nope. Not a lick of gold nowhere. Which is highly unfortunate, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's okay. We will get through it. It was a week I got 3 sports gloves in a row. Oof. That sucks. That really sucks, not gonna lie. We're down to 12,000 kilocalories. Maybe our bog buckets here are slower than I thought they would be. What is their life cycle? 6.6 cycles. You all know... no surprise that we are not getting in the amount that we need. That is an actual issue here. Let me think. Most logical way to get food. I thought it would be a problem. Apparently I was dead wrong. We have water right here. I can't go through here. Unless I get rid of the water first. That would just be a massive issue. It would be easier to just come from the top, instead of trying to make my way with some kind of tunnel through here. Let's get down here with a stack of ladders all the way down. And once we're down here, we're going to consolidate the stuff here, and we are going to grab all of those swamp parts. We're just going to utilize them like it's no one's business. The only problem I have is down here on the bottom. I really don't want to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. There's already polluted water in here. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go hot and heavy straight through. Who cares? Charles says, I would expect gold on a grungy map like this. I agree. Gold amalgam is really all you need to tame the water geyser, right? Yep. With the 95-degree output water, it's literally only gold that I would need. For the pump, of course. To properly tame the water geyser. That is correct. I can't think of anything else that I require. Okay, if you duck this here up, then you also need to build the floor again, or we can do any research. So, how about we make that a priority as well? There's our water. That's great. Good to see. Love it. It's still not a hell of a lot of water, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. So, we will take it. Just need to pitch a pump, and we will need it roughly right here instead. How about that? How about that? Okay. Should be all good now. Just a few more ladders. The water supply should be okay again. Then we can go from there. Okay. I mean, if I were gold, where would I be? Because, yeah, it is kind of hard to believe that there's no gold on this map. This is kind of hard to believe, but I don't see a single tile of it anywhere. What's your approach for dealing with fine water temp control? How fine we talk? I mean, our water is at the perfect temperature. We don't have to do a thing about it, honestly. 21 degrees, 17 degrees, 20 degrees. It's perfect. Can you just use a temporary thing, the cold biome, to cool it down? I don't know, because the output of a water geyser is extremely high. Like, extremely high. Like in mass, the temperature is at 95 degrees. If I try to cool it down, basically with the environment, I don't think we're going to get very far. I think we're going to melt through this area here like no time in the beginning. And eventually it will stop. And the water will just sit there because the layer of gas between the walls and the fluid will work as an insulator. So I don't think there is a good way, at least for a water geyser, to tame the water geyser without having gold or steel available. Not that I can think of. No slime biomes on this type of rock. Where else does amalgam show up? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Roam, roam, roam. That's the plan, yeah. Let's get this here done. The water consolidated, and once that's done, I mean, the focus and priority is once again on roaming and finding stuff. I really want to get further over here to the right. Once we are up here, I just want to dig straight over to the right until we hit something where we can't get through, or we hit another one. One or the other, whatever comes first. And just to see what's going on the right side of the map and see if there is anything, because that's our easiest pathway available to us. I will probably increase this priority here slightly, just so we can get it done. And that should be good. That should be just fine. Okay, a few more bog buckets are being planted. That's great to see. No question. Okay, goldfish. There's still no goldfish eggs, but I could theoretically... The only problem is that they changed the pancakes. Fortunately, we now also need seaweed, and we don't have them. We can make Swampy Delights. We're going to give it a number 9 priority, so Doc here can cook a little bit more, but other than that, it's basically the end of it. Saturated says that's a challenge for my current colony. I just got loads of water at various temperatures, just curious. Ryan says basically you have 2 buildings, the thermal aqua tuna to transport heat out of the water to cool it down, and the liquid tapidizer to heat it up for the cooling. There's a tutorial in the Discord, and several also on YouTube. That is correct. You did make a tutorial on it on the Discord. You can always combine the water in the same location, so the temps will even out eventually. That is another way of doing it. I mean, there are so many birds, so many stones to kill that one bird. I mean, it's, yeah, difficult to say what is the best way for dealing with your particular problem without seeing your problem in at least a screenshot or something like that. Bonbon 3 seed or one of 3 dupes. Camille, Pei, and Mima. Those are the 3 that we have. Saturated says, sure, I'm just curious what you prefer, beer, or how you look at it. I mean, I agree 100% with von Rhineland. I mean, it really depends on what you need. Thermal aqua tuna takes it out. The liquid tapidizer heats it up. On the cold maps, I utilize the liquid tapidizer a lot. The thermal aqua tuna is used a lot of the time anyway, because you need it if you like it or not. So, I don't know. It's very specific to the situation that you're currently in. It's so hard to give a blanket answer to that question. Okay, let's take a look at the blueprints. And what have we voted for? Mima looks the best. Bonbon, reject all. Bonbon, too many dupes. Mima. And Doc says metal refinery over liquid appetizer. That sounds like it's the most votes for Mima and Bonbon are currently tied. On Rhineland gives Mima another vote. King Nick says reject all. If King Nick says reject all, that ties it with the Bonbon tree. But Mima is still ahead. Dice Media Group says, oh no, I almost missed this. Brandon says dupe. Cookie says Bonbon. Saturated says no farters, Bonbon. Alex says Bonbons. That actually puts Bonbon ahead, but Dice says always need dupe, which puts him in the same bracket again. When Shish and Words both come in for the Bonbon tree, which puts Bonbon 2 ahead. Agudo is here with another Bonbon. Bonbon is 3 ahead of a dupe. Alright, Bonbon going once. Bonbon going twice. And we are going to get us a Bonbon 3 seed. Alright. There we have it. Whew. I feel like on freaking, what is it called? What is that freaking TV show called? Storage Wars. That's what I feel like. Bank on the Bonbon. Hell yes, that's right. Oh, damn. Still no eggs. That's great. Down here on the bottom, that's all fine. I'm not too worried. This stuff is now running in here, which is cool because the plan was to open this here up anyway. Either way around, that was already in the cards. So that's going to happen. Here's some ice right here and some polluted water with some polluted dirt right here. And that does worry me a little bit with the outgassing polluted dirt right here because the mass is getting very slowly smaller and smaller. And if we have polluted water on top of it, eventually it will drop down. Probably in the worst possible moment imaginable, as that usually is. So we should probably do something about that before that happens. And I think the easiest way to deal with this nonsense right here is to build us 2 more pieces of ladder, dig this nonsense out, and then just block it off with insulated tiles and call it a day. There we go. That's the plan. Charles says auctioneer. Yes. Saturated. Yeah, I mean, do you even need outhouses on a planetoid like this? I mean, the truth is, would it matter if all this water here was contaminated with food poisoning? Probably not. Probably not. In all honesty, it probably wouldn't matter too much for our use case. But might as well put him in here and give the dupes at least a morale boost. What else do we have here? We have Dices. I do admire your willingness to just drill through and get it over with at an Elon-like care for downstream care for what negative effects will happen. Wait, what? That's barely English, good sir. Okay. We made our way up here, though. So, in a second or so, we can go over straight to the right side. Wouldn't be a problem. You could seal some of it off. You could seal some of it off and provide good air sleeping spaces. Yeah. I mean, eventually, I want to put a wall in here once we get our hands on a little bit more sand. 7.6 tons, we got a little bit, but I'm looking at like 20 tons or so. That should be enough to hold us over. And at that point, I want to start filtering out the polluted oxygen. The polluted oxygen that's already on the top right here will eventually be consumed. Of course, minus the outgassing that happens all around. A lot more stuff needs to be dug out. But at least the off-gassing of the polluted water, I want to convert into normal oxygen. That would be the general idea. And then slowly but steadily just tear away all of this outgassing stuff, which should at that point solve our oxygen problem. Once we have the resources available that we need to tame this water geyser right here, we build us a spam or a hydra, either way, and that should then deal with it permanent at this point forward. Okay, very good. That's the plan. Or at least as much of the plan as I can come up with at this moment. Let's just go through here and close it off right there. Why not? That's totally fine. Dig out as much of the stuff here as you want, not the ice. And make sure that we can build this here. And then we will go over to the right. We're going to grab us as much of the sandy as possible. We were talking about 20 tons. Yep. That will happen much sooner than expected. You don't work in the US government? That's correct. I, in fact, do not work in the US government. Thank God. Thank God. Apparently, the dupes don't want to do anything but this here. Yes, I know there's other stuff going on. Actually, there really isn't. But it's night. I still have all the dupes in one schedule. We should probably fix that, to be honest. So let's make that happen. Let's duplicate, not the duplicate the schedule. And let's just get rid of all of this here. Then let's put in 2 hours of downtime in the morning. Put in, where's my bedtime? Right here is 3,000. That should be enough. And the best time afterwards. And then let's just take one of our farmers. Sure, our cook, of course. One of our diggers, Greg. And what else do we have here? Rubber duck. You can go up here as well. Did I not give you a hat, rubber duck? I may not have. Nope, no hat for you. Let's fix that right away. We're going to go improve carrying, bring the strength up before we go electrical engineering. The strength is more important for saturated right now. That's the same. And Keonis, go straight. We're super duper hard digging. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Okay, we made it through the night. The dupes are not in schedules, and that is okay. So much sand, Anakin will be unhappy. Doge has you, Neo. Follow the white Tesla or what? Guys, it's a game of, hey guys, let's fire these useless people. Those guys regulate how much feces is allowed in the water. Ooh, oh no, let's fire them back quick. Yes, that is in fact precisely what happened. Yes, the country I live in has a very competent government, right? Very competent. All good stuff. Oh man. Few drops of water? Where are you coming from? I didn't see any water up here when I checked. Hot, but okay. We're just gonna go mopping across the board. Everywhere. Everywhere. Melted ice? Yeah, that could be, Doc. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, the ice right here is 500 kilograms, and it's gonna melt very soon. I gotta move that and relocate that into anywhere, really. And I gotta do that ASAP. ASAP. Anyone, please errant this here before it's too late. Before it's too late. It should be this one right here. Rubber Duck has the job. Make it happen, Ducky. You're not Ducky, you're saturated. Where's Rubber Duck? Not entirely sure, but I hope he will get it done before it melts. That would suck. But we have a few more minutes until we reach the 40 degrees Celsius that we need until we reach the melting temperature of ice and oxygen not included. So we should be able to make this here happen. Of course, it's done by somebody who is not strong for some reason. Is that maybe a thing with the priority because it is saturated, who is really strong and an engineer? Nope. Supplying and storing is actually turned up all the way, but somehow it's still not done by the strong. But yeah, we can just put that ice in here and it can multiply. I think that is totally fine. We're also going to relocate the bottling here right here. Not that it matters too much. It's not like an insane amount of fluid that we are pumping in there because we don't really have any. But I'd rather have it up there than down here because this here is about to be empty. Very good. Here we have some insulated tiles. Looking great. We just need to put them in. Probably easiest possible way to do that is to just deconstruct this here one more time. Build it from the top and be done with it once and for all. And then let's make our way over here to the right. Also, I do need to grab me a drink really quickly. So, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. And I want your guys' opinion when I'm back. Because, and I haven't actually tried that yet, we have another new screen. Let me see. I just don't know. I actually have 2 more new screens. I just don't know which one is the correct one. Let me see. Is it this one? Yes. That is my new intermission screen. So everybody knows that I may be gone for a few seconds. Let me know if you prefer seeing that for 2 minutes or just the screen as it is in what I do normally. Okay, give me a second. Let me grab a drink and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back to the full screen. Let me take a look at chat here. Nice, I like it. Fancy, great, it's fine. Nice, I prefer that. In the mission screen is perfect. That is nice. Awesome. I'm glad you guys like it. Follow a dupe, then throw up the intermission screen. Let's go with cookie here. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do that next time around. Let me put it in 1x mode. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Follow a dupe around on the map for a minute or two like this. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I like it. I like the idea. Okay, now that this here is getting done, I'm gonna speed back up. Bring it over. And then let's dig 4 high. Right into this nonsense right here. Till we give this a like. All the way through. Jeremy says, love the intermission screen. Awesome, thank you. You need the cinema intermission music that's popular in the UK back in the 1980s? I don't think I know. I don't think I know what was popular in the UK before I was born. In a different country. Born in a different country. So I don't know if I can help you there. DMDR. But if you're on Discord and you want to plop like a sample of it from YouTube or something into the channel, feel free to do so. I'm happy to take a look at it. Okay. Next choice for you guys. We have granite. 1,000 full kilograms of it. We have Lyra right here who is decorating rocketry and tidying. We have Stila right here with a Masterworks art booster, but decreased excavation and decreased machinery. We have Pay with decorating +9, but also the increased ladder with increased excavation. All right, Granite, Lyra, Stila, or Pay, or reject it all. Your guys' choice. I'll give you a couple minutes, as always. There's a mod that automatically fixes the camera on a dupe when you are away. Well, I guess that would be okay, but it's not like it's not like when I go somewhere while streaming that I don't have time to turn it on. I guess it's okay. Get this here out. Yeah, we make progress. Don't forget to vote, guys. Granite, Lyra, Stila, Pay, or reject all. It's up to y'all. And in the meantime, you could just go ahead and go up with this ladder. That's fine. What is in here? Vacuum? Sure, that's fine. Let's just go higher. Make it all the way to this like abyssalite right here, just to see what we are working with. Grab us a little bit of coal. Sure, why not? Clear all new, please. And give me the coal. And display it on the screen so we know what the hell we're dealing with here. That's always good. And now let me take a look into chat. We can figure out what we are going to do. I have one word for granite. Brandon says you're becoming a big streamer now. He's got himself an AFK screen. Anything to keep you entertained, Brandon. You specifically. Anything to keep you entertained. One vote for Granite, one vote for Lyra. The third dupe, which is Pay. I think there's a camera follow option in the current game. This game is too easy. We need Stealer to force it to be harder. Biodupe times 2. Lyra and Biodupe are head to head. Lyra gets another vote. Lyra is currently ahead by 1 vote. Let me take a look into Twitch chat. We have 1 for Bionic Dupe, which puts Stealer and Lyra head to head. Same thing. And we have another Lyra. Okay. Lyra is currently 1 vote ahead with Wolfie. Lyra is 2 votes ahead. Lyra going once. Lyra going twice. And Lyra going thrice. Lyra it is. We're bringing on Lyra. I mean, Killjoy, are you still dead set on a Bionic Dupe, Killjoy? If you are, that's totally okay. If not, I'm going to bring you in right now. Your choice. Phoenix says, hey all, sorry I'm joining late. Was it the Cheat Shitsu tournament? Not competing, just watching. That sounds fun though. Killjoy says, still dead set on a Biodupe. Roger that. I'm so jealous you get to play Oxygen not included, man. I miss playing. Well, I can't really help with that, but I can do this for you. How about that, Brandon? Welcome to the game. But what are you going to be? I mean, this dupe here is really questionable, to say the least. I don't even know what to do. I mean, tidying, strength +2. I guess Brandon's gonna be tidy / supply. I don't know, something like that. Probably is probably the best possible option for that random dude. Yeah, I don't really see too much else that I can do with this dude here. Cookie. All the way up on farming. Very nice. Greg making it to super duper hard digging. I love to see it. Brandon already gets the hat. This needs the power to be set. Brandon, all the way. Applying, storing. Anything else that you can help with? Tidying. Sure, why not? That should be most of it. Perfect. Shabby tidier? Yeah. I'm planning on playing when I get home. I'm trying to finish my all achievements run. Oh yeah. Brandon says, I live so far. You live so far. Tidy rocketry. Why not? Yep. Why not? Might as well. Okay, over here, we made it all the way through to the sand. I mean, the cold biome here really, in all reality, has already been reached right here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I go here, if I go there, nothing really is stopping me from coming all the way through. What do we have here? I must have noticed that bad boy. Natural gas. Well, would look at that. This is the perfect path for those kind of shenanigans to make our way through here with dupes. A little bit of brine right here that we can pick up. Not a big deal. Not worried about it. That's fine. I guess just for safety's sake, I'm gonna have a dupe build one pile right here real quick. So the stuff cannot run all the way forward right here. I don't know if it will get that far. I don't think it's enough mass. But just to be safe. Just to be safe. Mule? Yes. Fran says I'm fine being a pack mule. Whereas Francis John says dog's body. Wait, what? I haven't watched Francis John in a long time, so I don't understand the question. Okay. There we go. Water's coming. Okay. It is actually more than enough mass to make it over here. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Let's, yeah. Okay. I wanted it to not run down there if at all possible, but now it's too late for that. That is okay, though. we're gonna go mopping all across the board. Get rid of this ice here. That's fine. And then at the same time, one more thing that I'm going to do is right away a storage bin that we're gonna have up here in the water. And all ice, all snow, whatever else that we accumulate, we're just gonna put in here for right now. Because if it melts, it's at least not going to be in our way. And it will just join the rest of the water tank. And that is totally fine. Also, it looks like I have to update Nightbot, because when I wrote that message, we were just over 510 members. Right at the moment, we are in Discord, currently 573. So, yeah, that is a good moment that Nightbot is reminding me of the Discord channel. If you haven't joined the Discord channel yet, I would truly highly recommend it. There's no monetization or anything like that going on the channel at all. It's completely free, every aspect of it. It's just a nice place to hang out, talk Oxygen not included, and any other game that your heart desires, if I play it on the channel or not. So feel free to join. The link is in chat. The link is in the description in both Twitch and Discord. Sorry, in both Twitch and YouTube, I mean, or in Discord. Okay. But other than that, let's make our way over here. But the problem is with the natural gas geyser, it faces the exact same problem as the water geyser. We just do not have the materials to do anything useful with them, because it will break our pumps outright if we can't get our hands on the required materials. I wonder if there's a bit of code that would automatically update Nightbot's number. I'm sure it's possible. It's probably also not difficult. It would just take time for me to research how to do it. And that is usually my problem. The factor time is usually not on my side. But yeah, eventually I will be able, hopefully, to take a closer look at the capabilities that I can enable or not. The ever-elusive teleporters, have we still not found them? No, we still haven't found them. Nothing. Where are the teleporters? That is a really good question. No idea. No idea where those teleporters could potentially be. Anywhere and nowhere, as always. But let's make our way over here to the right and just see, like I said earlier, all the way through to the neutronium, or until we hit something where we just cannot get through. Although this tile here, leave it where it's at. To leave that polluted water here. We don't have to mess with that again as of this moment. At the moment, it's all about exploration. All right, that's our pass to the right. Our pass to the left. This water here has been broken downwards. That's fine. We just need to mop all this stuff here up while we're at it. Get a higher pressure. Mop it all. Perfect. And once we have it all mopped, we will go ahead and make our way through here on the left side as well to see if we can find anything. So who came up with the P-World idea? A random number generator. Literally, a random number generator. It's not one person's fault this time. Not this time. You know, kind of thinking. This water here is too valuable to just drop it down here. It is too valuable to us indeed. So what we're going to do instead is I'm just going to implement another pitcher pump somewhere around here. Actual location is not that important. Like this here will do. And then once we have it, just a ladder right here. Make this here the deepest point in the entire tank. And then let's make sure that the dupes have access to this pitcher pump right here without any issues. So we can grab us the water out of here as well. So we have two water sources. And the dupes can decide themselves wherever they want to grab it. I really don't care. As long as you utilize it for whatever you need. Yeah, Brandon's on the job. Very nice. Very, very nice. Get those skill points up. There we go. Another single tile broken. We just gotta rip out these tiles right here and then build the pitcher pump. And then we can go on our merry way. Basically, just across here 4 high. And the only one that we leave, of course, as always. Second from the left, 2 up. This tile right here will keep the geyser sealed. and allows us to, again, go on our merry way over here to the left or high. And we're just going to go through. Are you going to start making a fresh water tank? Yes and no. Because right at the moment, I am just going to utilize these here. But once we are starting to convert water in any way, shape, or form, at that point, I will go ahead and actually make it a dedicated water tank. But for right now, we're just going to empty out those little pockets right here to make sure that is all fine without a problem. We're suffocating. Rubber duck is stuck. Rubber duck. The only way to save you is to open it up. And that is okay. That is, in fact, totally fine. We're down to 402 calories. That is, in fact, a massive issue. Kinda want to get this mealwood right here. How much dirt do we have on this map? I feel like we have dug up so much dirt that we literally don't know what to do with it. No, it's only 18.9 tons. It's polluted dirt that we dug up so much. 18.9 tons is not a lot. But we also have a bristle blossom right here, which just needs a little bit of illumination and 20 kilograms of water per cycle, which we could easily provide from our polluted water. That wouldn't be a problem at all. That would, in fact, not be a problem at all. Let me think. I mean, first of all, we gotta grab what we have available just to keep us alive, which is the easy part. But then long term, what do I really want to do long term here? I mean, again, with mealwood, we would need more dirt. I see a lot of dirt right here, and that's fine. Can't you extract the water from the polluted dirt, turning it into normal dirt? Yes, we have that available in refinement. It's the sludge press. Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. And it gives us... Let me check here. Shouldn't tell me somewhere here what the output is. Apparently not. Let's see. Sludge press. There it is. What is the output of that stuff? Mud becomes dirt and water. So that's basically what we are looking at. And that's most likely what we are going to utilize to get the dirt and the water. So that's going to be great. We have a lot of mud here, obviously, so that works. The question is, where will we build it? I mean, we could come up with a little bit of a industrial area, roughly right there. Polluted dirt has to be composted. Yep, it's polluted dirt is composted, and mud becomes water and dirt. That is the conversion. Let's see here. So that is on the same height. This here can be on the same height. Should be, really. I say, let's get cracking. Put that in here. Take all this stuff here out. We don't need it anymore. Bring this fire pole here further up, so we can utilize it more to our advantage. This water here is gonna get annihilated as we speak, and then we can dig up this stuff here as well. Put in right here our area, and that is when we're gonna get our Great Hall. I said earlier I'm considering building it here, but I really don't want it here. It's too close to the carbon dioxide and whatnot. I want to have it up here. That is the appropriate position for it. Just, yeah, it hasn't been done yet, but we will do that right now. Now that we are ripping this stuff here out, it's not a problem anymore in any way, shape, or form. Very, very good. Now that that's all annihilated, we can come straight up with this ladder here, and with this fire pole on the other side as well. Just through here, so we have it available later, and give the dupes an extra pass to get up and down. Goose says, time to sleep, have fun, and congratulations on not killing a dupe for 37 cycles. I mean, this here is really just a normal dirt map, so it's not that difficult, but... yeah, we definitely have killed more dupes before in that time frame, there's no question. Either way though, Goof, I hope you have a good night, and you sleep well. Okay, a little bit of a construction area going on here. Here we did actually find an neutronium. Look at that. We made it all the way to the edge of the map. And what we haven't found yet still is gold. But what we have found is another one right here. That's a cool slush geyser. And another one right here, that's a cobalt volcano. Cobalt volcano right here. And all the way over here, we have the water geyser, and right above it, we have a copper volcano. So we're definitely in business with the volcanoes here. So over under the teleporters being above or below. Wait, what? I have no idea where the teleporters are. I mean, we still haven't found them yet. They could be anywhere. They could be up here. They could be up here. They could be down here. They could be down here. I mean, anything's possible. Yeah, a little bit of a jelly coming back in. Very good. Just gotta cook that up with some swampy delights. Increasing, of course, the calorie count from 1840 to 2240. So an extra 400 kilocalories just for Doc standing here and doing a little bit of cooking. I would say that trade is absolutely worth it. Come on, get this here in, and we will get our sludge press started. Does the research look like right now? Let's see. We have definitely a few more things going. Yeah, we still have a few more things going. It looks like we're currently working on the red bolt generator and the red bolt reflector. Also dupes. Let's make this one here a little bit of a higher priority so we can get this here done. And then you can move on. Skill-wise, we have Goof. Goof, I mean, I could give you the max right here, but that would also max out your morale, and I don't think it's absolutely necessary right this moment. I'm going to give you improved carrying instead, because that gives you an extra 400 kgs. And an extra 400 kgs, that is no joke in my book. So we can get Rubber Duck into critter wrenching and words right here. Words right here. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you, words? I mean, your morale is great because you're only staying in the base. That helps. I guess we can give you astronomy and eventually the data analyst researcher as well. Especially now, since we are about to get our wonderful Great Hall in. That will happen right now. So let's get going on that right away. Something like this here. 4 high as usual. 4 high above it as usual as well. Take all this stuff here out. Once you have it, we're going to go to furniture. We're going to grab a water cooler, pop it down. We're going to grab us, let's see, what kind of research have I done in that area? Down here, not a hell of a lot. Not a hell of a lot at all. I have to wait a little bit longer to get at least a hanging pot or something, because it's just an issue right now. So decoration-wise, we are a little bit on the low end of things, but we will get there. I'm just going to put in a handful of mess tables here on each side. Get rid of the egg cracker and put the egg cracker down here instead. Ladder we don't need either. That should be okay. We have a gold fry egg though, that's the bigger question. Apparently we have seen a flux fawn egg somewhere, a slug egg, a spigot tub egg. But I still don't, thank God, see an egg for a gold fry. That is a great thing. And now we should be able to hopefully build this stuff right here. Give the dupes a little bit more morale once we get the appropriate research done. And also, of course, just generally a nice place to eat. To the blueprint, what do we have? We have 3 dupes. We have Ruby, we have Bonnie, and we have Lindsay. But we also have 3 tons worth of coal. I mean, that's actually not a bad proposition if you ask me. But, of course, it is up to you. We have Ruby with building, researching, and supplying, increased agriculture, but also a bottomless stomach and a smaller bladder. What's with all the small bladders? That's a good question. I have no idea. Bonnie, we have decorating and supplying with gourmet, green thumb, and a small bladder. And Lindsay also has a small bladder, while being good at decorating and tidying, being a gourmet, and increased agriculture through a green thumb. Those are the 4 options we have available on the top, and of course, the reject all button also always exists. Let me know what you have, or what you want, better to say. We have Dice Mia Group before I even opened the menu saying BioDupe. We don't have a BioDupe. So that is most definitely not the appropriate vote, but he changed it to Ruby. Brandon just says Dupe. Doc says Coal. Elfie says Burn, baby, burn. I'm assuming that's coal. Martin says coal. Brandon says coal. So currently coal is very far ahead. I'm going to wait a few more seconds to make sure. But it looks like coal is the winner by a lot. So much that counting it seems just completely unnecessary. So, coal, 3 tons. That will come in handy. There's absolutely no question. And as a matter of fact, what I'm going to tell the dupes right now, so we can start with power, is dig this stuff up here up. Point A, look at all this beautiful algae. If we ever going to have a problem with oxygen, for whatever reason that may be, we at least have the algae available to help us out in a pinch. And of course the coal as well. Don't forget about the coal. That is going to help us power our base. At least get the industrial stage started in our base. So that's gonna be good. Okay, coming along. It is indeed slowly but steadily starting to look like an oxygen not included base. Very, very lengthy early game here. Usually that goes a hell of a lot faster, but if you have to deal with water, it just takes its sweet, sweet time sometimes. I'm also probably going to go ahead and plop in a second row of farm tiles right above it, just because I can. And I'm immediately going to set it to bogs, because we, quote-unquote, only have 4 more spaces left for bogs. Therefore, it may be a good idea to just have more spaces available. So when we get a seed, we immediately plant it, and we immediately take care of it. Doc says, can you show the planet overviews? I missed the start. Is there gold here or the other asteroid in the star map? We haven't even seen the other asteroid yet because we have not discovered the teleporter. To this point, still not, somehow. But we can oversee this one here. We get copper, ice, and slimy meteors. We have cool salt, slush geyser, cool steam vent, chlorine gas vent, natural gas geyser, cool slush geyser, saltwater geyser, infectious polluted oxygen vent, hot polluted oxygen vent, hydrogen vent, carbon dioxide geyser, liquid sulfur geyser, cobalt volcano, gold volcano, copper volcano, oil reservoir, water geyser, steam vent, and carbon dioxide vent. Okay, I just made the decision. This is the last time that I'm going to read this. God. We are geoactive, though. We definitely got what we bargained for. There's no question. Our biomes, though, are swampy, wasteland, nectar, tundra, ice cave, jungle, sandstone, cool pool, space, radioactive, marsh, oily, and magma. That is what we are working with today. I need a drink after this nonsense. There is a gold volcano, so we could brave some scalding to get some starter gold. Yeah, we could. It's not going to help us because I need gold ML GAN and not gold. I mean, gold is good and fine, but I do need gold ML GAN. Let's see it. So, problem. We will see what we can tear up once we have our, what is it called? I'm going to tip my tongue, damn it. Now I can't recall. Son of a gun. Well, either way. Later on, we will take care of it. But for right now, we need to make sure that we... what are we going to do here? Sulfur, 10 kilograms. Didn't we also have a sulfur geyser? I just read that, didn't I? But we haven't seen one. Or didn't I? Could have sworn I saw sulfur. Maybe I'm wrong. Apparently no sulfur. Well, that's good. But we will see when we have the other planetoid, what the other planetoid has to offer for us, really. What do we have here? Have I looked at whatever you are? Carbon dioxide. Yep. Other than that, have you uncovered anything? Not that I can tell. We made it all the way over here, but that was still not far enough. Oh, it is not far enough to see the neutronium. I was about to say it's still not far enough to see the neutronium, but it is. A little bit of mercury in here. But our spigot seals going on. But other than that, there's really absolutely nothing helpful over here. Which really sucks. Not even gonna lie. Really, really sucks. But what can you do? I really don't know exactly where to go from here because it seems like any direction Or no direction makes a difference, let me put it that way. What if we first and foremost go higher? Just so we can get a little bit of space exposure, damn it, going. There we go. Bring this up as well. Again, not a high priority project, but might as well, because going down right now is in fact a slight issue that I really want to solve. We have all this water right here. It is in a nice straight line. Dice says top right needs to be explored a bit. Yeah, I kind of want to come up here and then make my way over to the right again. What do we have here? First aid kit. No, that's not it, isn't it? I mean, it could be. That could be the teleporter, maybe. I guess we'll see in a minute. But yeah, all this water right here. It's not a lot. It's only a few grams. But I could theoretically go ahead and put in mesh tiles across the board here. Literally, all across the board here. And just mop the living crap out of it. And I think that's probably the best option that we have available here. Let's deconstruct this here. Effectively blocking off the bottom until all the mopping has commenced, and we should be fine thereafter. Not that. That's what I want. Just once straight through. Only 35 more fires. That's right, Saturated. That is correct. Just 35 more farters are needed, and we can finally run our natural gas generator. Only 35 more farters, and we got it. Okay. I mean, overall, considering where we started, it doesn't look too shabby. It does not look too shabby. What we have done so far, I would argue. But yeah, it's just... This construction here just will take a hot minute. It is what it is. There's not a hell of a lot I can do about it. On Rhineland says you better off Floxes or Arrowheads. A hatch? Wait, where do you see a hatch? Where's a hatch? I don't see a hatch. Moira says he says hi, Beer. Hi, Moira. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. Top of the left ladder. Top of the left ladder. Top of the left ladder. I don't see anything. Getting to watch a bit with my son Bentley? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yes, that is great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. When entire generations can enjoy a little bit of oxygen not included. I mean, there's a reason why it's my favorite thing. And the earlier you get started, the better you'll be. Issue a wrangle command at the right of the ladder near the top. Okay, let's just give it a wrangle command. Wrangle command. We found it. We actually have a hatch. If we actually have a hatch, in that particular case, well, we are going to utilize that right away. Because that could decide, not necessarily what life or death, that would be slightly too dramatic, but it will decide over the comfort in our base here in the foreseeable future. That is a true statement. Let's see, 104 tiles all the way over here. There's a little bit of water right here. Actually, it's a lot of water. Hell of a lot of water, actually. So much that it could become an issue. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here with this water? There's only one real option that I can tell, and that is to just evacuate it into the other direction and get rid of it. That should be fine. On the bright side, though, in food, we should have everything that we need, and in stations and whatnot. And let's make that happen. We have a critter drop-off that we're going to plop right here in food. Not food, sorry, in stations. I'm going to grab us the grooming station. That's what I was looking for. Actually, grooming station is one further. There we go. In food, We do need the critter. There we have it. That's what we're looking for. And then right here, we're just going to build us a tile right here. And then a pneumatic door right here. That should be fine without a problem. Moires says, don't forget to like and super subscribe. That's right, Moires. Thanks for the reminder on everybody, or for everybody. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's about as good as time as any. I mean, just saying. Of course, on YouTube if you haven't subscribed, and on Twitch if you haven't followed. Also for that, it's truly about as good a time as any. Might as well do it now. Might as well. Yeah, thanks, Moires. Appreciate it. Okay, let's bring this here over. And then let's see if we can get this here to the appropriate size. In case we forgot it, the maximum size is always 96 tiles. And we can see that this here currently is 96 tiles. Of course, that's not gonna fly. We need one extra tile, which is why I emptied out this water and got rid of this dig command, because we need one extra row that we are digging out. And then we can close it off with a wall right there. That's what that should look like. We're gonna rip all this here out. The only thing though is that now our size is at 100, minus the 2 for the door, minus the 1 for the tile. So we need one more tile up here in the corner, or really anywhere else for that matter. I usually put mine in the corner. 100 minus 96, of course, equals... 100 minus 4, of course, equals 96. The exact amount that we need for the biggest possible size. And that is, of course, absolutely highest priority. We can get our hatches in here ASAP. We get started with ranching them and creating wonderful, wonderful code. Other than that, though, let's wrangle. The hatch is still in there. Looks like there's no other hatches anywhere here. That is okay. One is better than none. I says, you're the Bob Ross of oxygen not included. Oh, God. That's a first. I don't think anybody has ever called me the Bob Ross of anything. And I would argue that's a good thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. A little bit of water in here, which is fine. The hatch is already here. That's even better. We just need the walls. Once the walls are done, we should be good. Come on. Build those last couple of tiles here, dude. Really not that much that I'm asking, though. Really not. Told you I need more to cook. That's right. You did tell me that. You didn't lie. You did not lie. In BierTier voice, I'm gonna put a happy little hatch over here. That's right. A happy little hatch. Just chilling over here. Getting some great food. Hanging out with soon his buddies. At the moment there are none, but we will get there. We will get there. Speaking of buddies, for that we will need some refined metals, which we currently don't have, which we can only get from the compost. No, not from the compost, but from the rock crusher, of course. I'll hook that up to power, and let's go from there. Some good breath in our wings. Yep. Brandon says, dice, LOL, he is, isn't he? Okay, just a tiny little bit of rock crushing should bring us heavily ahead without a problem. Okay, I thought I accidentally built it off screen, but nope, I didn't. God, that's fine. Rock crusher is here. We're gonna just go for cobalt, I believe. Yeah, we have so much cobalt. we're going to get 50 kilograms. If I make 10, I get 500. If I make 20, I get a ton. So let's get us 8 ton worth of cobalt. That's totally fine. And that's also, yeah, the polluted dirt. I was about to say, what is all blinking red here and why? Well, that's because we ripped out that automatic dispenser. And now, we're going to fix that. Here, we're going to mop. And we're going to get rid of all that freaking water. Printing pot, though. We have Camille. We have Abe. We have Joshua. We have Idella seeds. And we have the reject all button on the bottom door, on the very bottom right here. What do you think? Camille, Abe, Joshua, Idella seeds, or reject all? I'm going to give you a few seconds. What are we going to do here? I do need this automatic dispenser, though. That is highly, highly important. What we will also need, apparently, is just generally better power. We will fix that here in just a second. That shouldn't be an issue. Up here, we can start putting stuff straight into the atmosphere. That should be fine as well. And then just the dirt. Dropping it down here. Once the mopping has commenced, and there is no more water left. Which is apparently right now. We do still have a bottle in here, though. Nope, it's not turned on. Let's turn this water number 9 priority to make sure that all the water gets in here. This one here, we're going to set to liquefiable. We're going to set it to ice and snow with a number 9 priority as well. You see it sitting around, grab it right away. 0 calories, better dig up some food. Yeah, we are 0 calories. We can dig up this food right here, for example. That's okay. Not a big deal. Now that we have the hatches that are going to be online here soon, not too worried about it anymore. We do have to kind of feed them, though. What are we going to feed that thing? I think we have sedimentary rock, don't we? Sedimentary rock, we have 158 tons. Yeah, you're going to feed sedimentary rock. Okay, dupes. Make it happen. Grab every last bit of food that you can forage. For example, this muck root right here. Why not? You can dig yourself. What do we have here? We have actually slime here. Of course, how else would it be? The one source of food that we have. Over here we have another block bucket. Sure, we're gonna dig our way in here just to grab it. Swamp chard hard right there. Not really an easy way to get there. We could come through the top, though. That will work. Yeah, that'll do it. That should allow us to come down here, I believe. Let's see if that works. Should be okay. Okay, let me take a look into the blueprints. What do we have here? I have 1 vote for Joshua. I have 1 vote for Abe. Another vote for Abe down here. Apparently Abe it is, with tidying +9. With Doc goes for seeds. I guess flower seeds aren't food. 0 calories. Doc gets for seeds. But currently we have 2 votes for Abe, 1 vote for Joshua, 1 vote for seeds. I'm gonna give you guys a few more seconds. There should be more votes than that, with a total of what, almost 100 viewers across both platforms. There should be more than 5 votes. I would at least hope so. What should we take, guys? Twitch, YouTube, all of you, every last one of you is asked to vote to decide over our future combined on this app. Press current. Perfect. There we have some votes across both platforms. There we go. Now I can take another look. We got 5 over the last 2 minutes, and then another 5 over the last 2 seconds. That's what I like. We have Abe. We have seeds. Joshua, seeds. Abe. Seeds. Abe. So, according to my math, Abe is ahead with Elfie coming in right now by 2 votes. Let me throw Twitch with in. Another vote for Abe. That makes it 3. Another vote for seeds. That makes it 2 again. Abe is ahead with 2 votes. Abe going once. Abe going twice. We got a Abe. We've got a Abe. Abe, you're gonna be healthy. Healthy wolf. You haven't made it into the game yet. We're gonna change that. And you got the mop. How about that? You got the mop. Let's go back into skills and let's take a look. Doc can go into fart. Well, I'm saying it. Art fundamentals, not fart fundamentals. Dang it. Oh, man. Just how it goes sometimes, I guess. All right. Very good. Welcome to the team. And we're going to go into schedule and we're going to grab Elfie and throw Elfie over to our second schedule. And I just picked the name of those schedules. I mean, that's not better, but it's at least different. It's still better than a copy of Schedule 1. Research has been completed across the board, it looks like. So at this point, we're not going by priority anymore. We're just going by what can we click on. Stop that. Because there's things that we just skipped for priority reasons. We don't have any priorities anymore. At this point, it's just finishing up the entire tree, basically, with everything that we can do with the research that we have currently available. So we don't have to worry about it later once we go on. That's how I usually play my game. I go ahead and I research whatever is important in the beginning so I have it available. But once that priority list has been worked through, basically, I just go ahead and do them all up to the point where I need applied science research. So that is all done. More beds are needed. Yes, we are also going to come up here. You're correct. And we are going to put in another one of those wonderful, wonderful bedrooms of ours. That will exactly like this here. Minus this tile and minus these tiles. There we go. Let's put in another floor just for old time's sake. To make sure that our dupes are happy, because we were actually behind a bed for a while now. I just realized we only have 8 and we have 10. Schedule number 2, the gas bags. We have another unclaimed blueprint available. I'm going to make the executive decision that we're going to take a look here. Let's see. And we have frilly yellow cake gloves. Thick, soft yellow gloves with added flounce. All right. Flounce it up, I guess. That is the thing that people say. Okay. All good. All fine. And we are slowly but steadily planting more bogs. I mean, they are just not optimal in basically any way, shape, or form. Especially since we cannot provide them with any more water either. Because I have all those mesh tiles here that now have to be deleted. I'm going to go ahead and delete these here. I'm going to go ahead and delete these. And once they are deleted, it's going to get a dupe stuck and get the rest done up. That's the general. That's the general idea. Fiona says, I have 71 unclaimed. How? Just click your way through them. How do you have 8 blueprints available? Not 8. 71, I mean, blueprints available. Good grief. Oh, goodness. More swamp chard hearts over here. We're gonna snag those as well. Mainly because we can, but we might as well. A little bit of extra food is always good. I only do the engineering part. I mean, the truth is, if I wouldn't be streaming and you guys wouldn't be insisting on me opening those things, I probably wouldn't either. Probably wouldn't either. So I do see your point here. I do, in fact, see your point here. Don't we have something fancy here? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Puzzle lights. Don't we have beds? Yeah, I thought we had beds. Might as well throw some beds in here. Here, let's do a row of these. And a row of these. Sure, why not? Might as well. Don't we have one of these too? For the outhouse? We had something like that. I can't... Oh, it wasn't outhouse and sink. It was actually the wash basin and the lavatory that we have. That's right. That's right, I remember. I wonder how many I'm going to have. Yeah. I have no idea how far the backlog goes before the game says eventually, well, if you don't want him, I just gotta keep him. No idea. Dupes, I really need you to do this because it will become a problem here very shortly. Food is already a problem. Thankfully, just not the biggest problem that we currently have. Like this, we can come downwards. That's fine. We can grab us this here, and we can do this here. And then we can once again grab us another pitch pump that probably just lives somewhere around here, maybe. And dig here one deeper. There we go. That should do it. That makes this here the deepest point, right where the pitcher pump is. And the dudes have, again, another option where they can get water from. Either from here, or from here. Once this pitcher pump here is finally built. Which cannot be built because of this little tile right here. That's the issue. That's why this one here is not getting built. I see it. That explains it for sure. Again, Bob Ross. It probably lives somewhere around here. I have no idea. Look, I know nothing about Bob Ross. I've heard the name and I know what he looks like, but I know nothing about Bob Ross. I have no idea. Okay, I need one dupe to get rid of this tile right here. And then preferably, that same dupe could also come and get rid of this tile right here, while he's getting rid of this tile right here. That will get the dupe stuck, and he can rip it all out without any major issues. I just need somebody to come here. And then hopefully gets both of those contracts back to back. That would be great. Yep, perfect. That's what we wanted. That gets Rubber Duck stuck. That allows Rubber Duck to first tear these two tiles out. And once these two are torn out, tear all the others out. Actually, you're an idiot. Stop. Start from the left and work yourself to the right. It's not that complicated. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you got it this time. No, you don't. How hard is it? How hard is it? There we go. Nope. Do I literally have to babysit you for every step of this way here? Okay, then we will do that. If that's what it takes to get those damn things here ripped out, then that's what we will do. There we go. Now we're doing stuff. Now things are happening. And now we're ripping this here out. Just wonderful. Who's starving? Is it Rubber Duck? No, it's Cookie. It's Cookie. Cookie's starving. I know, right? Easier we can just rip out as they are. There we go. Falling down and coming back out. Wonderful. Moira says, Western cultural icon known for teaching painting skills for a TV series. To paint a happy little bush right here is a pretty known here, especially if you're born in the 80s, early 90s. Also had an afro. No. I mean, maybe here in the States, but yeah, I'm German, so I have never actually heard of him before I moved here. And when I moved here, just by name. Art fundamentals would be a nice addition to the skill tree. Intriguing enough for you? Yes. The moment I stop streaming today, I will probably go down the Bob Ross rabbit hole. Oh god. High priority. Do it. Make it happen. Now that our research is done, though, I'm just thinking of it. We should be able to go ahead with furniture. And let's just see if we can maybe fit two hanging pots in here. That'd be nice. That would in fact be nice. This is mud. You know what? Why am I not threading mud on here as well? And polluted mud. Because why not? It's not like there's a reason that we can't put mud down there. Because of course we can't put mud down there. Okay, so far so good. We do have our one hatch right here. Are you tame yet? Yes, you are. What's your age? 31. Perfect. Reproduction at 59%, giving us 17% per cycle. That's great. Have we made a little bit of cobalt? We have. So we should be able to build us one incubator. Sure. Perfect. Why not? Might as well. Put it up here. Sure, why not? And then, of course, regular power. Where we don't have a dupe, I believe. Actually, we do have a couple of dupes that have auto rating pretty high. I'm going to put these two up to it as well. Down here on the bottom, of course, extra for Alfie on tidying, supplying, and storing. Bob Ross has a soothing voice. My mom used to put me to sleep with him. I guess then that I have in common with him, because how often I read on my streams, or what's better to say, and on my old videos, that people are using them to go sleep. Apparently that works with my voice too. I mean, I wouldn't know, but apparently it's a thing. Ceiling collapse? Okay, yeah. They gave us another 6k calories. That is okay. But still, though, I mean, finding our way around here is just going to be difficult. And especially going down is going to be a massive problem. I mean, down is just going to be an issue. It's not an issue that we can't overcome, but it's going to be a little bit of a pain here. I'm considering just drying this area out and making this tank here higher instead. Give us at least this ladder here, because this ladder here is really in a perfect position. Look at how it goes. Like, it goes straight through everything without touching anything at all, except this water right here. So if I can get rid of the water, I can, at the same time, also, just extend this ladder. And I think that's what I'm going to try to do right here. I think I'm just going to have the dupes pile all this here in, from right to left, until we are right here. That would be probably the easiest solution to get rid of the water out of my way without really interfering with anything else. Now I just have to somewhat estimate how high the water will rise when I push all this water here to the left. And I'm assuming it's probably going to be somewhere in this general area right now. So that's where the pitcher pump's going to live. Saturated says, back in the 80s, I used to watch The Muppet Show, followed by Bob Ross, and then Sanford and Son, The Golden Age. And Brandon says, I have knocked out with a few of your streams playing. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, dudes, I really need to see it done. Rather earlier than later, and the same is really true for this pitcher pump here as well. The rest, I mean, bedrooms would be cool to have, I suppose. That would be really nice, actually, to have those available for our brand new dupes, because we still have 10 dupes, and we do not have 10 bedrooms. So yeah, having that available would help out greatly, not gonna lie. There we go. See what a 9 priority can do. We're just going to build it all the way across here. A couple more tiles wide. And just keep on pushing that water. Hell for high water. We just need to get rid of it. Yeah, polluted water is getting picked up. The bogs are getting fed again. That's okay. And then we will replace all this nonsense here very, very soon with hydroponic farms. But we don't have that problem anymore. And we don't have to utilize all the dupe labor for this kind of nonsense. I just wish we would get at least one more hatch in. Let me see. Maybe we don't have really any power right here. Let me give this here a little bit of a higher priority. So, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Another row. On here on the bottom, we really don't feel it. I guess the water is too long. Or pass is too long, better to say, for dupes to make their way there. That is okay, though, in the worst case scenario. We will build it the other way around. I take it the boop run is officially dead, says Varric. Yes. We did succeed in the challenge. We did finish it. We did complete it per our own rules. We did finish it. But at the same time, we decided to continue on and see how far we would get. And a lack of power eventually killed us all because we just had too many of them. And our power production just could not keep up with the demand for batteries. And they slowly but steadily died one by one by one. There is a maximum. We could have played it smarter and we could have made it further, but since my intention at least was from the beginning to make it to cycle 100, that was the focus, and long-term sustainability was not really in the cards for me on that. Okay, we have another one here. We have Ruby with operating, supplying, tidying, caregiver, green thumb, and decreased excavation. We also have Lindsay with operating +8, and the triple taste buds, and irritable bowel with decreased bathroom use speed. Then we have Ulti with the suit training booster, but is also disassociative with decreased husbandry and decreased medicine. And last but not least, we have Rust, about a ton of it. Those are our 4 options, plus the 5th on the very bottom, the reject all button. Your guys' choice, slap it in chat. Let me know what you think about our wonderful options. Okay, very, very nice. Looks like we are starting to get a little bit more power in. I think I'm going to just, what's the temperature here? Oh, it's fine. I'm just going to help it along a little bit with another battery that we're just going to slap somewhere until we actually put some power in here. Like some actual real power. So far, though, that will have to do it. Again, guys, here are your choices. Give me what you got. Ruby, Lindsay, Ulti, or Rust are our choices. Make your vote known in chat. Don't do that. Unreachable build. Why? Oh, that's why. Because it is literally unreachable, because this here is actually supposed to be a door. Kind of forgot that we can't reach that area anymore once we close that off. Whoopsie daisy. How it goes sometimes, but thankfully, that at least is a fixable problem. And relatively easy at that. What was the far left one's negative? Far left one's negative is decreased excavation, green tea. At the moment, we have 1 vote for the biodupe, 1 vote for the rust, 1 vote for Ruby. That's literally all we got so far. Again, with a combined, 80, 90 viewers across both platforms. That is a little low, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? There's another vote for Ruby, another vote for Ruby, and then a 3rd vote for Ruby. Ruby is by far in the lead as of right now. If we bring on Ruby, we will also, of course, need a name for Ruby. Sean is here with Ulti. Doc says, I was digging in my garden. I'm back since I'm apparently out of shade. Yeah, Ruby's definitely going to win here. Who am I going to slap in here? Let me see. How about green tea? Why not? First one I see, green tea. Welcome to the game. As your own choice, Ruby. Green tea, what are you going to be, though? You're operating, supplying, tidying. Tidying doesn't even have a value here. What? Is that normal? Or am I crazy? It's one or the other. Potentially both. But you are going to be Angie and Mop. Angie and Mop. Why not? Okay, let's go into the skills tree right here. And let's take a look. Saturated, our engineer or future engineer. Probably still going to go with the improved carrying first because it's much more valuable right this moment. We have Kionis right here, who could go down the advanced research. Should we go advanced research with Kionis? I don't see how that will be beneficial in the long run, to be very honest. Improved construction would be more useful, but I'm going to leave Kionis alone for right now. I think we're going to go with Greg right here and send Greg instead down the improved construction right away. Green tea, though, improved carrying right away. There's no question that has to happen. Then we have Cookie right here, who can go into critter wrenching. Probably should go into critter wrenching. Why not? And Brandon, I'm going to give you another point in plumbing. And upgrade your hat. All right, that should do it. Bulk buckets are coming. The next thing that we need, we have currently 7.8 tons worth of coal. I think we can do a little bit of something with that. Let me put it this way here. Let me put in a handful of tiles, insulated tiles right here, and then do that twice. Put in one more row, batteries, transformers, whatever else up here, and just power production below it. Should get the job done. We already have the auto sweeper, but we can't build it yet, so we are going to design it with the auto sweeper in mind. We will see if we can do that. We're gonna put some doors on the front and on the rear. We're going to go ahead in power, and we are going to grab us a cold generator. Incubating any hatch eggs yet? I don't think so, honestly, but we will check that out here in a second. Let's see, if I just build a straight cold generator, I can build 5 of them. And the auto sweeper can reach 2 of them, can reach all of it. All of it can be reached. So I could, for example, go ahead and go into power, grab the cold generator, and plop one here, 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 and here maybe. Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. Not if I want to have a power control station right here. That's a lot of wasted space, though. Unless I'm only going to have 3 co-generators. I could do that. I could definitely do that. I can have 3 co-generators with a power control station on the right. Then I can have a storage bin right here. And I can have in, let's see, power again, a smart battery over here. At least 1 tile empty. But that's okay. That will allow us to do everything from making microchips whenever we want to having the storage bin right here, which should allow 1 single auto sweeper to reach all of them, which it does right here. Yeah, that's about as good as we can build that with what we have currently available. Okay, this thing here hasn't even been built, so no, we are not incubating any hatch eggs again. Really. Hasn't even been built. Oh, please build it, dupes. That would be amazing. Not gonna lie. Let's make it happen. Brandon says, can I request my suit skills leveled? I would like to be a fast pick them up and set them down dude. Sure, we can make that happen. Zach Taylor says, LMAO, this map is a disaster? I wouldn't go quite that far. I would argue the last map that we played is a disaster. This one here is almost calm against what we did last time around. Let's see, close the top of the pocket. And keep building, dudes. And how did you end up there out of all the places that you could potentially be at? That's interesting, but okay. If you're already up there, might as well do some digging. Looks like LA. I guess, yes. That is fair, I suppose. We're down to 0 kilocalories again. The downside is that the bogs are just growing so slow. 6.6 cycles is a long-ass time. The problem with that is we just do not have enough of them that we could sustain it. That's why I started relatively early with them in the hope that we would get more seeds, but we are still just way too low on seeds that we could make a dent into it, which is a massive issue. Not even gonna lie. I mean, in a worst case scenario, which we are approaching, probably just gonna go ahead and kill a handful of those suckers down here. Something like this here would get the job done, maybe. Let's kill about half the population and make some wonderful paku fillets out of it. In fact, And green tea said it's normal when with supply, because supply already adds the plus strength. I would think you would get for supplying plus X strength, and you would get another plus X strength for the other one. Is green tea literally gonna die right here? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You literally had to come down here to kill a fish right after you respawned. If I have literally 11 dupes. This is a joke. But on the bright side, though, that brings a little bit of fun in here, because green tea is not gonna die. Green tea is just going to come back. And green tea is just gonna look slightly different. Let's see. Green tea. And what do you have with you? You have a Masterworks booster with you. Well, that's not really that helpful, I suppose. It really isn't. But it'll have to work. Do your artsy. Not fartsy, just artsy. Alright. The problem is, now we need batteries and whatnot to keep him alive the way he is. On the bright side, though, we are already working on that. Doc says, well, that will help with the lack of food. I guess, yes. And green tea, of course. Yes, you're right. We cannot just write green tea here, because that's green tea version 2. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Like, you gotta stick to our devices here, right? Okay, let me build one last wall down here on the bottom. That'll be helpful as well. Down here on the bottom, the next one can be put in as well. And now we just need a handful of things. And that's going to be the bigger issue, because we need in stations right away. The crafting station is what we need. Where are we going to put that damn thing? If it fits in here, sure, why not? Why not? Soldering station, though, is not going to fit in here. Temporary assignment up here on the top, sure. Bring that over, bring that down. That gives us both of these, at least for right now. Okay. So far, so good. We also have exhausted our blueprints from the looks of it. The power is coming online as we speak. Doing just fine. Just need to bring in a little bit of a heavy wire wire. Why did my do not change when I did that? Another bug. Let's bring that through here. That's going to be good. We just got to get it out of here at some point, somewhere. That will probably happen to the top. Where it says Twitch is twitching. King says, yeah, it is. Buffering. Well, that is a problem. And that is not what should happen. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Any problems with the stream on YouTube, guys, by any chance? Apparently the Twitch guys are having some issues. Oh, it looks like the stream ended prematurely. No, it didn't. I'm still here. I'm still here. Trust me, I'm still here. Not for much longer, but I'm still here. Fiona says I had some lag earlier. Huh. God. That is, in fact, odd. Bird said it got better. Huh. Very odd. Well, either way. Not yet offline. Trust me. Trust me. 0 calories. Suffocating. 0 power for batteries. We have some mellows right here. Let's put those in at least, if nothing else. That would be good. And then, of course, let's give Green Tea his own bedroom right here so he doesn't wake up all the other dupes. Copy these settings across the board on the top. Copy these settings across the board on the bottom. Make all that happen here. That should be fine. The dog has been harvested, thank God, giving us another few calories. So we are very low on food right now, but now our coal generators are running. That's great to see. Of course, we're just wasting it right now. Let's make it yellow for power. And let's bring it through here. Let's make this highest priority. These dupes. Do it right away. And we are going to store of colors. Only coal right here with the highest priority and not sweep only. Jonas says, oh, I have a 12 months badge? I'm sure you do, Jonas. 100% you do. You have been here for a hot minute, to say the least. Where it says it was showing the no stream now screen instead of buffering, but then it reloaded and now it seems fine. Oh, Twitch. What is going on with you? What is going on with you, Twitch? Okay, let's set the syrup correctly. Perfect. Now we just need a couple more minor things. In power, we have the large power transformer, of which we can't afford all of one. But we're gonna take this one for sure. And we're gonna plop it probably right here at the edge. It's gonna be only temporary anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. And we're just gonna come with this power cable straight through here. Replace this tile right here with a, where you at, heavy watt joint plate. And then go with our heavy watt wire all the way through. And then just for right now at least, how much is on this wire? Potential load 1200. Yeah, that's a slight issue, but we will overcome that. Our rock crusher here just needs to pump out a little bit of cobalt, or we're gonna make another 20 here. Should be fine. We got plenty of it. And then we can start using conductive wire. At the moment, truth is, I'm probably not going to make it very far with it, with the 140 kilograms we have. But as soon as this here is back in production, we should be able to replace these wires right here, right away. And our coal generators should be able to take this here over without an issue. And then we just have to automate it, and we should be golden, at least on the power front. And then the crafting station right here. Again, we are at 0 power. We just need to make some metal power banks. We don't have a choice until we can start making some that are rechargeable, and we can actually do that. King Nick says, Twitch living its best life. Yes, that's right. Can show the vital stress levels. Sure, we can take a look at the stress levels. Cookie here is at 28%. That should get better now that we have the extra rooms available to us. We have now a great hall now that we have the hanging pots in here. I believe that the morale issue should resolve itself now very, very soon. But I think this is a great moment to call it a day, because I still have plans tonight. So there's that. But generally speaking, I think we made it relatively far today. We have some trouble to overcome directly at the start of next stream. There is no question. But I think those are problems that we can overcome and that are not necessarily going to kill us, because we have more food available in the short term. And I see actually more bogs down here on the bottom that we will grab us a swamp chard once we can come with our ladder straight through here. All the stuff here will be ours. We have another muck root down here. There's a lot more digging that we will do upwards, sidewards, basically in every direction that you can imagine. If you can go there, we will. And that is the general idea. We should dig up more than enough stuff. And as soon as this power here is properly online, we're also going to start utilizing our polluted water down here on the bottom to automatically feed our bog buckets. And that should also speed up the process, at least a little bit, instead of the dudes doing it manually. Hatchling eggs, gotta turn these here on, or I will forget it. So let's do that right away, so we can get those hatches here up and running. They're gonna give us coal, but eventually they will also help with our food issues. So currently, we are going to save the game at 0 kilocalories, 0 joules available, one dupe starving, 30% of stress, and one dupe died and is now a bionic dupe. That's the current state that we are in. But yes, like I said, really don't have much more time tonight, unfortunately. And next Saturday, I will not be here at all. I need to help somebody with a move. But I will try to either stream on Friday evening or Sunday instead. Maybe even Saturday morning. I don't know yet. Of course, as always, if you want to know, if you want to be the first to know, the Discord is the appropriate place where you will be the first to know when and if a stream is happening. So I highly recommend you join there. Word says, was it me? Did I die? I was a bit distracted. No words, it wasn't you. For once, it wasn't you. It was actually green tea. Green tea right here. Died a horrible death. Spawned in, immediately ran into the water, and just instantly drowned. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, that's just how it goes. Alright, though. But, again, as I said, thank you guys to all of you for joining today. I truly appreciate it. And the next time around, we will continue with this space right here. And we will see if we survive the hardships that we are currently facing. And if we do, how far can we go? Other than the food issues, I think that is a pretty damn good start. But yeah, that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.